ye cross ye we our elections no omo hweso amia nyo kwasi asem say ya na anochi wo be kofi sika no omo awia no NCA no anochi ebe ye ne sesini anochi ebe ye ne se de ohwe video omo nim ade a nipa ekwaya nipa de ombe fa so they have no idea wakoto equipment abeguo ena mo de time crofo why na mo sabe nkwasiafo se ho adaje anochi NCA foolish boys why na wo ho adaje why na wo mo ho adaje obi kodi mo ho nkomobone ye campaign etumo e wo Ghana ha ye tumu woni ya gani. Hello
Chairman Bobie.
Yes sir.
Boko de
Majo Sonia
me de o kata akura ne kumi no we bold nkofo se ne ehwe Ghana ha o me say MTN fo de na sa oni me ye
catch me
o kasa abu so ni nipa ne kasa be chichichichichichi
ai kasa samsa
ye na kofi an kesi me kasa fi awo
and na unim de ha me ase aban no on fire ho aslo usum fire ho
such a man will be on face on nya ye zoo animal kingdom ana mu die so je ye nyina ya abodanfo na mle ne be so me ti amanfo be dwane o Ghana ha chairman woni nya me nya adwuma.
All right, thank you. Ali Mama says it is our Ministry of Communication, so we have to blame them for what MTN is doing to us. Let's put the blame on the doorstep of the Ministry of Communication. You are right. You are right. Minia. And Kwabena, can I see you the MTN? Yes, you can. But the judge why you go kevi amount. Oh, has been a boy for month to be yeah. You are poor month to be Romu Pieto, and they are 7 basun one say ya. Why not go kevi amount? Who go see a MTN? Our Ghana, Judge Bay. Young Grove way. Well, we know what you way. Nothing could be. Yes, you can sue them, but will be no better be amount. And that we should talk about a Ministry of Communication. But we that Ministry of Communication. When you have a very disrespectful girl like Osla way, and then you're scarce in a sensitivity so, what in a salam down, Satan as empire from your pyramid house, Nessin a bit to be so. Because had the Osla was in the Sia and was when you're scarce in a say, Oko can answer my, not the warrior yen. The warrior yen who would send me Papa Pebby. Me who say Uncle Anna the Dana forms and I was with the more Jimmy. Wait. But when you have a very irresponsible government led by a reckless 78-year-old man who don't care about anything like Akufo-Addo, I'm talking about Akufo-Addo. When you have such a person leading Umaya, we buy data. We don't know what happens to the data. I mean, it's just like, hello? Yes, sir. Lagbaja, Yango. Accra.
Wouldn't say some are okay. Wouldn't son of Pian because ye transfer.
Yeah.
25 city shoe, and then the just a friend in my many way. Maybe you send a message to maybe never responded to all you be. Commander, within less than 50 minutes, not 25 city. Yamutu. We are.
Who you see the network?
Nipacho and media free. Even you both, you atatigo and mini 9 you.
I have some more.
Baby, ya obwa. Maybe you should all my even you would have you MTN, you atatigo near me. You can also see. I
have some papa. I have some.
I didn't know about me and answer or no, your digital man. Nipacho. On a number see Mamma to me ABC, the non to me train for economy. I won't be sanity. A man before the free education. Not free education in Ghana.
Debut, not that unti. Digital man no crano. Accra the guitar center. On inquire fast besio.
Thank you. Thank you, Commander. Me Yana what you list to Amman.
Martin Mekache, no. All right, okay. So that's it. I Kwame, Mempeke, a friend for BIB. So, what was a man for Memo last one? Okay, all right. Hello.
Hello, Commander. Mpacho Michel.
Majo Suminia.
Commander, me pacho masam no eyemi no. The decline. Me to data over the holiday no. Me to data anajo. Anajo be 11 p.m. Me to 1 gig. Me to 1 gig no. Within 10 me to we na me checking me credit no credit data no.
Eko.
MTN. Me patro me bow. They toss me, the same MTN na.
Yeah.
No MTN na imagine fiber. E wo me hofe.
Yeah.
MTN fiber no wo me ho. Wa Jimmy Sika Ansah na the fiber na ba me hofe.
Wow.
Fiber na say for 2 years ni. My report to my NCA, including me data no one some NCA nye who be BC.
That's crazy.
Yamfa no so kran to nchen yambra Vodafone me use Vodafone business 1 month ni internet ni nye djuma Vodafone staff bia obeba me ho bia ba be ye djuma bia o free me ho bia me man 300.
Hey,
internet ni nye djuma me bo commander me pato me say this question back say who use Vodafone internet router no e free and na free na se sabi enye free kra na unye bimpo na wato Vodafone no wa ma me internet na me tia ne kan me mano me mani ka but ono no router na ono dia brem no router na nye odi baaye no yemi say standard board dia na oya afa product but
what reporter ma a standard board
my report just say report inform who enfa sama me no ke inform who omo fa ne say eye kasa keke e na woka oye pe no my report out dia mom omo betie wasam no so yo omate they will see it rate obi anyu obefrel
just the more or report to mom no the more no
common
me bawo
asama me no ke just a common
the point is the more report mom no the more na mom aduane di
exactly
because or report mom no mo so de akwaje kakra
commander because uji Vodafone fiber utia more than 2,000 Ghana a month. Now at the end of the day, now router say ya. As a say na who customer no na who coaching copy router. Inform who say ubenye biyo na wunye bi service no so no. Untimi free Vodafone 100 na unsan kan mo. MTN ube from sa ebe ringi sa Ansah na obi befa. Obi final reporter. Ombeka say they will see to rate say wejuma no ombe within 24 hours. Until within 24 hours, no, sir, 24 hours economy, no. These two telecom companies need to be talked to because the 24 hours company away, no, job, no, they cannot help us. Even third time, they can provide this service, not 24 hours.
What's your raising another point anyway?
But
all right.
Because me person, me search what you could be so for also. They say the 24 hours, so yeah, 24 hours. Are they ready to work 24 hours? Are they ready to solve our complaints for us 24 hours?
Okay, so which means
engineers.
So hold on. So which means those talking about the 24-hour economy, no, they should address communication problems also.
They need to address the telecom companies because the biggest problem.
Okay, thank you. But that's it, Michael. Yeah, all right, so someone Edusi Kwabena I thought to go the grabu such a sense as MTN is just like ECG. Their app is full of Nkwasi. All right, so but quick one, Uncle Rex, we state of network. We use network there. MTN.
We use MTN and Telecom.
Okay, so tell us your experience with these two networks.
I think say MTN omo data no are too expensive. Oto ya sisi anasa. And Telecom there is nothing to write home about. In fact, almost services no BB or so for a very long time. Maybe only WhatsApp. I think say almost all the telcos they are taking us for granted. That is what I can
so
say.
between who used to Airtel, who used to MTN, why not? They're not the services near quick.
I think Airtel, my friends, MTN is better in terms of service. No, better to me. It's better.
Really, but ne charges
ne high. The charges was low
than Airtel Tigo.
So in comparison, MTN charges was low. Otoya special data the nyekra otoya is Ansah. In terms of charges, data the Vodafone is far better.
Charges
Vodafone is far better.
What about service?
Service MTN ni Vodafone ya atpa. Omo nyina de onye correct cry Teltigo.
But you are still using it.
Because it's my old number, my issue for a long time, and I don't want to lose that number. That is the reason. My twatch, you know, a bit that.
But so first pan out and
first time turn before Ghana for better no better before mobile no Airtel Tigo no better
Ghana for it to
na mo this harmony mana ko ho say Ghana dey won say bibia basasha dey bibia be so bia na ase no.
All right, so we have a lawyer who just passed through, and I think so aboy obi send me a message say obetumi asu MTN
for
okay, so the person is struggling with service, you're only a one, and I think say amount for complaining with me to data NASA.
Oh, send I remember say some few days ago, Sunday, I think messages to their customers prompting them said they are going to increase their service charges.
This year, how much 2 or 3 times?
Oh my, because me, if I'm not mistaken, I think about a week or two ago. Me send message in the
okay.
I think twice or so, but I'm sure my phone is be me.
I see.
Or more, the members, customers say they are going to increase their service charges. So by virtue of that, you know what prompt you. And as far as it's at the same moment, we say you also increase your service charges at some point. Almost
but with service,
I said so it must correspond. Say who increase your service charges in the year. So now then I must also enjoy something far better than whatever I was.
So if I'm not enjoying,
yeah. So if then they need to, buckle up. That's what I say. For instance. Maybe you hold more. Yeah, do certain hours be and they could be a crime. May come in wow, this year. You do not want to send me a payment. I will not crack a crown and say, we try me who son of me, say, the payment and go through. Can not talk about Banatico. Me, I knew infantry vision and let me know. What is it? In the only idea, so I'm but we need from the service charges in there. Me, I'm unable to blame them too much because Sana buying you are taking Mr. is draining. Yeah, no, I didn't move that. Oh, draining. Who some money on my sir, me be a company now, and you will be in 20 years ago in 8 years the same taxes. Yeah, na service of right, you haven't had you know. So how do you want me to survive?
So now we are dealing with two issues where if say my buying a renewal. Now, what is a year drain charges ne air bameswa? Then give me a better service.
Oh, I know you have every right to call for better services. I know there are no two ways about that. Some Americans say once you pay more, you expect more. Say you see too much is giving, much is always expected. It is me amount more in terms of my payment. Then you must also give me something better. I.e., me network, you know, maybe I'm an MBA, I mean the system should flow and flow well. Me Airtel need to go in there. Me used to be in there. Me to me can was at least Vodafone there. Me about 2 lines from Vodafone, and then MTN. So I know.
But between the MTN and Vodafone, which is
it depends on where you find yourself. At some places, most of Vodafone are better. At some places, most MTN are better. So maybe I will don't know and better. So me sad me hono. Ko baby I be do am so had the Vodafone and they are strong. And indeed, so opposite be sometimes we are now open be online check be busy quickly no. Sometimes we go on with never phone there better. But busy we do no na entesa. For instance, one Wi-Fi system a year one what do you call it? Broadband system. And you can have there are some areas that you cannot access broadband for both MTN and Vodafone, which is bad.
All right.
Which is very bad. Until you say no more adjusting more services, I mean more service charges. No. And we are also expecting say areas one can have more munum say more broadband services in the I mean, extend it to them so that you enjoy good service from you as well. It's important.
Anyway,
yeah. Whose responsibility it is from the government side to ensure say service is not more render my any kind of more I mean, Italy.
So you are talking about the Ministry of Communication
exactly.
and the NCA.
Yeah. And the NCA, exactly. And they are not doing their job.
Yes.
So they are taking the citizenry for right. I see a friend saying, you don't see any service improvement.
Now the NCA wasting resources, our taxes, to buy equipment to monitor us.
Monitor us for what?
I don't know. Your friend is a boy, no friend say, Anoche. Who has your time? It will be say. Anoche will be a no what time. Who call opposition? You are as useless as anything. You don't matter in Ghana affairs. Anoche who call opposition. You don't matter. And as to whether so be call opposition crown on what transit because the shady deals at the NCA there. Who be a airtime? Boys no fraud no dim koma. Ebu it stinks. So anoche a monitoring Ghanaians. Almost easy at the request abre almost say they should make sure be cramp down on social media activities. Wabra ye babe ura election. You see. So what they are doing is say their opponents, you post and they have equipment to restrict your account. They monitor your account and almost there in Crawford national security almost 2 OD sankwasi I don't know. Almost that and they pay them with our taxes. So they have people, they restrict their social media accounts, they monitor, they determine what should go out, what should not go out. And even what I'm hearing is that they are extending it to political parties' platforms.
So they believe they will be in power forever.
Meanwhile, the ordinary Ghanaian is struggling with services. Well, then let me agree that yes, I'm a government and what the taxes and as I say, abameso, no problem. But the same government, obetimi keep focus on those companies say on mame
good service.
Good service. You are not doing it. You are concentrating on unnecessary things, how to restrict people's account, monitor calls,
yes,
and all that.
So NCA regulator to, I mean, this people.
Yes.
Until we are on regulator, and so ensure say the beneficiaries of their services are okay. And at the a year NPA, our regulating a year fuel stations.
Yeah.
NCA, sorry, MPA for the mobile say fuel and make a girl, make a ton engine, whatever. No, a quality in that new fuel be a didn't so we are for and be bonny be a coffer and be good me engine more for a general could
say a guy for issues no about with a year petrol for gold now almost a BB fra or something I don't know. So what to answer
now petrol for gold net as
but me and anyway.
No, but me and the Kwabena on there. I mean, so what you grow on out, what you be as what different planets.
One useless guy.
And now make what TV as you say, or the credit economist, then never you see.
If you know,
he's one person that I'm just praying for the very day he'll be serious in life.
What was about me? Are you serious?
Sometimes I'm praying for the day he'll be serious in life. Because me who be, you've said 1,001 things. Also, the free taxation to production. Oh.
Yeah, how
one year for young question, and then no minimum there, but we are issues. Be
now me person me we know what okay. All right. So thank you. Live on the Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Let's come back to issues. Now, Kwabe, Mamenya Kawesen. Share your best Master Kawesen. Now, also, that's why.
Now we can't support, Anna.
Kawesen and a begu President Mills and Nimuase. Anna Nancy ya and Quasiafoya or money abre Jomama so to say, dear Jomama, Aji Wamu Bibino. Kawesen te a Casbin FM was saying, na Jomama buy Unia. Or say your mama buy, also your mama by there, or by Chini to Wojano cry. kwasi asa no wo ka wosen wo na wo gu Mills animu ase wo ma President Mills Samia okunum didi President Mills atem nyina wo ka wosen tia ka wosen wa minim nipa of so ka wosen but o de mamenya sa de nwiwi Kwame Sam fa Kwame Sam me de send you fa to your friend say data no was my year cano coming re ye fi ade na me screenshot to ye no a say Kwame Sam on Facebook, one of the MPP guys, this guy Kwame Sam or say digitalization with expensive data. MPP guy Kwame Sam obia oye active on Facebook bia at least Kwame Sam, George Kwatin, Farouk, Safula Tebio Kwashi, Citizen MPP. Sakrofo obia we active on social media biano, you know them. Sir Obama,
SK Sapon,
PK Sapon, Fawaz na eko wia a year for aduane no UTV. Me amini ya Fawaz. On ko wia UTV for aduane no. Okopa mo kwatre ni mu no. So these guys who they wouldn't share Ghana on social media, you know them. And this is Kwame Sam for you. Not a single day Metro dia Kwame Sam any Sam Krofo enemy pharmacy any. Now Kwame Sam is telling us digitalization with expensive data. So they know, the MPP people, they know at the cry come that look, Baumia is talking on fa. That what Baumia is talking about, it doesn't make sense to any rational human being. Why do you move down? Thank you. Why do you move down? You can't accept what Baumia is talking about. You are talking about digitalization. Then at the end of the day, I'm buying so much data, I can't get services. I'm paying so much for transferring money from one handle to another. Everything about digitalization has become so expensive. At the end of the day, you are not creating jobs. And the idea I work at them Crawford. Go online and access this. Go and access this. Do that. After that, you are telling me, make me at the Ghana idea kwa Africa. Ada ya siyesu no address wo. To omoji anu omo hu address. And the first part no na ye business. Abi
okay so okachira wo say ukuta Ghana card abutu kwan akoma bia so.
Oyare
Eni person na dia ko.
Wabodam. Wabodam that
Eni
guy.
person na dia ko. So I keep saying say onye nipa asa wujinidi.
Wabodam
Because me ni na samba akopempa.
wabodam.
Wa kan ye bo sha wo share Ghana fo a abamu na nipa nyina bedi ho danse.
No, but you see,
share post for airport.
you see,
share Muslims boso ye
Chum, man actually. Baumia is doing that because when we say Kufuado the Ayaya in 2016.
Oh yeah, and you also but us.
That's all.
Yeah,
that is what he's doing.
Because sometimes some bia o kan be say na papa okoda no sorry ana chese bibi besi na jimbe na obeka kire Ghana for ana say.
No, also say no MPP as a political party abese magicians. Let's go to the market circle. Na yenko tricky womo. Fa tuntumbaji koko. Me danie chire haya he. Oye say ajana 1 2 3. Now tricks are better omo de. Tricks are better because they won based on tricks and they have enjoyed power for 7 years based on tricks. They go back to the room and laugh at us Ghanaians. Omko sere Ghana for them. Yen na ma citizen coffee dia before kan say the next 20 years, MPP beko opposition, but the next 20 years, anybody who will vote for a MPP must be stoned. Though violent, but because see when you tria say unuya ya wono Ghana ni wone no na utria taxia ya no di ginani the V8 our team the air conditioning is enjoying on top credit. MTN for near the adequate credit. Go your common coupons. Or we are no about trickle. Or no cassa no show and him say, some tricking resuma. But in actual sense, but for politics, yeah, the politics to check Bianca young resuma. what you have seen in life, the experience you have, baby awura, the performances, stage awafro, and go through bida, go nye bida, onim baby but because of politics, and using that to siphon money gives him an idea that he is smarter and sharper than you. And to know that cancer now say what can say kwasia we na ebumi kwasia. Sometimes Listo will raise those things and it's like ebia enya kasapapa. But you look at the person that how can this foolish man, foolish boy consider me as so foolish and talk to me foolishly? You understand?
Yeah.
And that is where Citizen Kovi ne bufono apie free buy no. When I say the legacy of Nada Baumia MPP, Citizen Kofi, and thank you for putting this here. Citizen Kofi, any Ghanaian who votes for the MPP in the next 20 years is a traitor and must be stoned. Period. We are not fools to be deceived, insulted, and stolen blind and still remain fools. Corporate Baumia Akufo-Addo, Ghana Web, listen and weep for yourself and your children. So that is it. And the Baumia ni ebekasa, ohunya Jimmy Fobi. No asre ewo ni tirimu thinking say we ye Jimmy for because Akufo-Addo to me tricky year 2016. Why can't he do it? That's all. That's it. But we will come back. But Kawesen, who Kawesen picture? Who want the picture? Okay, so you video no answer. Mesre Kawesen baby Kawesen will be ano. On team ye. Baba Kamara no na kofa Kawesen aba. And Kawesen on yani easy. Baba Kamara no omunyani easy. They won't get it easy. Minim di oba na Baba Kamara no antimi.
2010 did everything to get President Mahama elected because I was given the mandate by Honorable David Lamte of Blessed Memory.
Yeah, XYZ.
Yes, that Prof.
No, the people who are doing that. So when you are unsura, now when you were him, no buffalo, then we do it. If you want to talk about John Mahama was Robiao. 7 years, Yatra Kroma. Obian Tibinye Foko. Udbinye Foko. If you have issues, genuine issues, bring it on board. Let's discuss it. Walker Wilson. And you see, they create an impression to say, John Mahama Tibebi and Obi Kofano. John Mahama, the assemblyman. For God's sake. And he was able to work his way out and obey the MP. Sa idiots no a free and this mwakwa join a Baumia camp a woman abreno. None of them now go through that process. Moba and this no. Not your mama or son. What the MP? The deputy minister. Abba bedi a substantive minister. Abedi running mate. You think it's a joke? You think it's a joke? Then you wake up and you talk as if John Mahama Tibebi. Baumia we kra ya didn't buy a vice president a running mate. Now we need MPP card. Ono kra se ono ne yere se omo abre tio Baumia we ya de ne ba ya run mate to MPP no oni MPP card no onya member ono ne yere ka kire MPP fo se omo abre Samira wonim MPP ho hwe one ne papa no mte PNC mu otomo e wonima okoya mes Ghana kakra by virtue of marriage ono ka kire otimi hwe nkrofo te se alanchematin kwadwom pianim Richard anane SK buafu manu ka kire omo se ono okunu omo abre And you guys think, say, as a John Mahama to baby, and obi kofa ne bae na onye hwe. All right, so let's go and listen to a Carlson. You go take Carlson. Quick one.
2012, I did everything to get President Mahama elected because I was given the mandate by Honorable David Lamte of Blessed Memory.
Yeah, XYZ.
Yes, that Prof, as a legacy for Prof, we must do everything. He was ready to spend whatever money.
David Lamte.
To make sure, yes, to make sure John Mahama is elected as a legacy for President Mills. President Mills was our father. So when the order came, and then David Lamte didn't stop in the finances. Anything that he had to do, I was the one that carried it out. We did everything to get John Mahama elected. And what did he do after he sat in office? He got me arrested from the national security.
John Mahama?
Yes, and it's confiscated, ordered the seizure of everything that I had from national security. He took everything from me. John, yes.
Oh, really?
Yes, he did.
We didn't hear this.
Yes, he did. I don't.
Everything you have, as in
everything
how?
I had my car, I had my coupons, I had my everything that I had from national security. He ordered it taken away from me, and it was done.
So because of that, you hate John Mahama?
I don't hate him.
You said this is the name you don't want to hear.
I don't want
you
to
just
hear
said you don't want to hear the name John Mahama.
I don't know whether it was at this station that no, I think it was on Rainbow. I think when I gave an interview and then they asked me whether he's corrupt, I don't know if John Mahama was corrupt.
Is he corrupt now?
Okay, the answer lies in the election.
Which election?
Him against Akufo-Addo. I supported Akufo-Addo against him. I campaigned and helped Akufo-Addo to unseat him.
Which election? The 2016?
2016, yes.
Oh, so you financed MPP?
I didn't finance MPP.
You campaigned in what sense?
They came to me.
You campaigned in what sense?
They came to me and they sought me out, and I helped them. I helped my friend Akufo-Addo. I did.
Oh, Akufo-Addo is your friend?
Yes, he's the president of the country. He's my friend. Yes.
So if I'm saying, are you a Cadbury member now of the NDC? It means
I can be NDC.
You are not.
No, hold on. I can be NDC and have friends in MPP. That doesn't stop me from being a Cadbury.
This idiot, Kromfo say, a criminal, a thief. Kwasia Kromfo say, Carlson. Kwasia Kromfo say, Carlson. Carlson will say MPP came to and they sorted him out. Or no, they did everything to make sure John Mahama we need 2012. Kawasi, look, even at the relative office, Kawasi was nobody. Abuase. So they work to small boys, no more radio stations, no more come on 50 cities, no more kasasa, no more kamkwasi, no more soroko. You know, 2012 year. I did my best to bring Uber to me the John Mahama abedi president wo Carlson comfort so atamo se no megu ase ewo abam amammo mu nyina this guy Carlson, a criminal, a thief walking around atamos brewo abammo mu nyina Carlson. For 1 year, 2 years, na port and some MPP press conference, Bia Carlson. Yanyama left, right, center. Like I said, John Mahama. No, what now? Now the other year at Tamelson, no aside the Bia, no. Now John Mahama say, or confiscate him in Yemen, and there be Niema. And Niema me use no national security. Because national security Niema Yodia. Yodia. And he was talking to somebody who doesn't understand anything. Kabia me busa said Niema on national security Yodia. A state dia and answer Yodia. A state dia and answer Yodia. Yodia. The same thing with one of my brothers. Say Otibangalomu. Or Yusuka. And John Mahama say, Omonye Kano. Problem in I don't know, Uncle Rex. But the fact of the matter is that who you suka wa Tamel's time. car ne time aso to return it back. I say omo time a omo use then normal they call omo auction. You need to bring the car back. Ansah say bema fofra yama fofro. What could the deputy general secretary? The deputy general secretary on you so abaya dear.
Exactly.
And your mama was like, look, sir, your opponents who cry, and then on you can't be a deputy general secretary and still use government bungalow and adiade. Your mama said you Your mama said you problem ni nyinani asem ni asem e bi mfiri ba bia your mama ni mo papa asase enu akotwa bie oni mo maame ajapade bi no akofa bi asem ni nyinani. What the deputy general secretary you can't go on using state facility. And the reason why they like a Akufo-Addo is a Akufo-Addo lawlessness. Tika Akufo-Addo obemana tra bungalow no ma use.
No issue government vehicle.
No issue government vehicle.
Government fuel.
Government fuel. Jomama ampre amasa ankwase ade na nkoso ntino. Me yanko kan kire krofo se jomama akuma atamas yegimi. India say atamas abeyan krofo personal property. O boss wa no afa kuntunkura fra. No ase chacha no asi abonti. Yegimi, you are just a fool. You are just a fool, a big fool. And listen to this criminal, this thief was an idiot. Say, and now, because support to Baumia, no, we need 24 million. Go and support Baumia. Go and support Baumia, no, we need. These boys talk like 2008. Munina mubaton krofa no mnya atamens no ya adwuma. Oka Wilson atamens wini wie no o modo ko se okra ni stay at the port was illegal. Eya sa nkwase apatapa asem na MPP foko di wo port ni bi na Eka Wilson okotra na ye na kwa se part ni boy nti obi amfiu. Di bonisa why? Na Akufo-Addo we support o ma di boni a we Akufo-Addo we papa baba no ya we e dey be papa nanka enka say interview anu busa no say 7 years down the line on my way akoyi ana say nkoyi tie they sorted me out just o mu maska sankrofo we na unim say Wilson, Alote Jacobs, and Crawford Matamils in your problem. Pa, we are saying, Omne no Mokasa, Dinquasi Adeno. Yamin Yako, you do, or Casabia, na Atamils in your problem. There be Atamils a patcho, there be also problems, there be also problems. They created problems for Atamils. Sa, Yamin Yako, you do. Aquania friend say, Jimmy for now, got 3 piece FM no. Alote Jacobs, Jimmy for no. A friend say, Kawesonom, Sankrofono, they created problems for Atamils. Oh, look, who the part one day, let's sit down, have a serious analysis on them. Because these are the people I worked with, we ate together. I mean, we were like a team. I mean, hey,
let's buy gone.
Yeah, let it go, let's move on. Most of Debbie won't you won't allow it, Massa.
Now, all of a sudden, why say Wakosha baby all of a sudden nothing was facing?
Well, but them, sir, I acronfa by no berry, and one more popo. Acronfa by no berry. You see, and sometimes it pains me, sir, me probia support to no politics more. Now, some me support to NDC cry, and yet Akufo-Addo ni Baumia da and sit daddy. How can I support criminals and murderers? How? Look. The kind of interviews I had with Akufo-Addo on Akufo-Addo, me you be bought out here, then you ask yourself, why? What is happening now? They come and tell you, Kwasia Gwan and Sanaju, none of the Kwasia to be Sanaju in the womb. How? I remember when Akufo-Addo de Baumia bui. Would you what tie your mama said, dang, what tie they said, dang. Just have an open mind. Yanya critical analysis. Ya fa nyama ngu table so. Yam picking yam one by one. Yam co education sector. Yam co a friend business sector. Yam co taxes. Yam co usage of taxes. Yam co Bank of Ghana. Yam co projects, developmental projects. Yam co health sector. Yam co aviation. Go there. Go there. Let's sit down. Yam proper discussions. John Mahamanie. What are you talking about? And they talk as if the NDC Woma Brechen will be and you probably 6 million sympathizers. Some of you, more rising here, Deputy General Secretary, Communication Director, by the grace of God. So and that is okay. Why? What is the issue? Na John Mama no offering if ye abano sabita fracha bona mo kofa no ti na ntwie achi ade ne bae anasa mo de si ponko achi anasa mo man lor fe ode mo ka yeah se ka wese num ade besi so a ade nipa obi an lose focus o but ekoya nipa do on be fa so wo wiase no on be bo mo nsam on mo be bo they should just stay with akron for no thieves no they should just stay with them, that's all. Obi anu omuni baby akabio na mama nwie we na afa de memra me main you know your friend say mesre sa ade we unim ye pe time ye di besisi industries. Or mind to say Ghana pencil yentimi ye. Or mind to say Ghana Kumasi shoe factory is not functioning. Kia yem pabwa emma yenya bito. Or mind to say Ghana Penwe Kwame ye bi okruma lawyer Penwe ye bi okruma Agres, unu wachino pa pen we yebi Ghana. We
matches cry toothpick cry.
Matches toothpick. Aya you can wear some picture too, man. Then yem penny for they will advocate. They are wasting time dealing with unnecessary chief tensing matters as to who is supreme. It's so sad. It's so, I'm so disappointed. Unfortunately, we are dealing with a national house of chiefs. They are weak. It has become a corrupt institution that they can't even deal with their own matters. The entire Mania Breno, we have a national security BNI. The only thing they care is attacking their opponents in the night, beating people, killing people. Yes, your friend say, me of a kandapa, the only national security, no. Maiming people, then they'll go to parliament and justify why they should maim, kill, attack innocent citizens. A young crofo way, and ana omuka. The late Kojoti Katano that they are abusing the national security. They got the opportunity and Kandapano records are there. One day you better batch the woman, and maybe their kids will suffer same. And I don't think their family will complain because they have done so much harm to society. National House of Chiefs are done a political tool. In this wonim sɛ dɔmaa hene ne otumfo adeɛ wei wonim sɛ sampafoɔ ɛnso ɛde ɔmo agyem atrɛtrɛ kɔ sampa na sampafoɔ twa dapa di atam ɛno a mehwɛ video bi me ho meyam hyee me enipa mmienu ɔmo so ɔmo firi dɔmaa ɛna ɔmo wɔ I think Germany or London na ɔmo ayɛ video ɛna baako no ayɛ no ho sɛ ɔyɛ dɔmaani na baako no yɛ asantini ɛna wapam ne firi ne dɛm abɛgyina abɔnte sɛ ɔnkɔ wawɔkye ɔho ɛna obusa ne sɛ adɛn na apam na ɔsɛ woyɛ asantini a wagye me krataa de yɛ adwuma fa magye me krataa nti kɔna police for nkyɛw ne mfa nkɔ fie mu kokoti ne mu ayɛ sɛm no. That is where he's traveling to. And I've seen Ashantis, some Ashantis, I mean, idiots, we used to work, Londoner, they do videos to insult Doma people. And collide the problem, Befia, and Pennyform be solving. One moment, the problem, Befia. What him says, here, Achim Kotokuso for any Amotia, so they see any. I have the video here. Last week, and last 2 weeks. Press conference, no? Why? Why? Somewhere where Yanka we should be talking about Enka Otum for Domahine way I am free Enka meetings there Mushia Bema say ye cray or may yentime ye toothpick in po. Enti ebe any day Domahine say oh me was asbi da Otum for so ke me so metumi alobe am obi di machines aba we so metumi I say dey say omo ba ban so no da krumu nyina mo adware bema yanko abankesiem akufado transe ana whichever government is there your mama hey transe bema say ya de no ba bi okono oman no bunu nya adwuma esi eyese enka samre wei eno ohini wei ne yonko hini di nkomo a no abusan ke na ukrom nkola no esitrem to say bo school samonyo enye yo minia ene ye nyina yenkasa. This is the time to coordinate moma nya adwuma anye yentimi nya hwe. You are fighting about child and toma any akunya mo bo dam. It doesn't make sense. Meanwhile, mo ahimfo ye mo ka esremu ntokwa asem saa bepemene etuontwa ada. Why are you starting one here? Ade no ye befra mo koka ho asem north no. You are starting one ewa ha. Nyansa be pa na wom. Enti wo do ma hene otumfo o kire bi se enkranfo anya issue a ubedua meka bi. Say ayensam no etetre ko ba bia o me hwe ayachim kotokufo no ahun me tie wo press conference and I don't want to even play it back here, and it's very very dangerous. I didn't know you should do this and because omo yesama etreko ko enkola no mu nti achim kotoku ni nhia chebi ni a owani ode hwe no with the slightest anger afidie be ya adwuma. Sampa na nkrofo timi asese atuo enam lor kwa mu katuo hyem awia enra na adwuma koda nam say hu another video a wo so say omo no ye asantefo and they will not allow those who call themselves ebono to control them into omo no so no omo asese atuo atiasi kwam ebom krakra. What are we doing? We don't have national security. We're picking intelligence. Say, look, are they a threat to your peace? No. We don't have it. Obakwana go to an so omunchem. Achimote fufuo bia national security ni nim ho. Achimote fufuo nyina om na edie. Obakwa goita hye ne mfim sei. Omo konom sa goita eseri botom na paste bonataso bitimi hwe omo sa am say hey asem kura na ejimi ana yare because mentiase. But these are boys, they can't even write their names. Go to the national school, they can't even write their names. Abai sister ya na bebre nu adwane ontimi ntra kromumpo no aginani because wa me de nadim kwasi asem saa no abeye foolish person won nam krom nti aban sister ya no adwane ena no om si national security phobia kodi di wo ayi e friends adabra kan wo baabi mu adidi awie tua cars mi ntua no o ma one short. And it seems like as a son ya training almost omonye and to not be punish omo, they do what they want and walk away. Who am I crying today? And to be a mumwadri, Domahine, high judge. Obi said you Domahine will be at me so imitate and forward years with that. Not room for who will be endorsement. No, I think to kufu so dia fa baby. Na sampa for so di nam baby. Na wenu di nam baby. But the National House of Chiefs intimi issue one statement say ade na ekoso no. Why? Muko meetings. National House of Chiefs muko meetings. So these things you need to discuss it indoor. Why asasini? Why na so occupy? Why the roadmap na da ho? Kwame Nkrumah chichiro man na maye. Mudi yes yakoye chi. And I say social media mu nyina mo adani slay kings. Proper slay kings and slay queens. Na nkwasi asem nkwa na mudi. Bepem ne National Peace Council ntimi frɛ say no ade na ekoso no ehu enti obi am pipe down. Enti buru ni hia santini wo London na so owu a obeda afrɛ no. Asantini hia buru ni e wo Holland no owu a obeda afrɛ no. Sampani hia santini obeda afrɛ no. Hey, na penifo na mo agimi sei. Penifo na ndi mo agimi sa no. Mo ya fucking man pa. Na nka munya ma ye nkola no yenye. Na nka mo afrɛ ya trans say hey yenye ne sa. Ya ni abri ya ka ye say nkoda school sam ajerega. Ayemfo da bay na National House of Chiefs akosia say ye school semi enye entibum ye nka ho bibi nothing could be. Man kan fufuo nkatekwai say so ma jai makre en o ma tie se ye na ntwa chacha so jimi o mu nim nsa bia mu different black label, blue label, red label, white, apertesia yase, ginger, grama kote, herb, madingo, anya joy antime, omunim ni nyina. No more 12 school for my way so university for no training college, nurses no, woman dia bosu, critique, buafuni, bumfumpa, sa kwasiasem. No more bois near 2 galam say, no more bois, no more chapon pass man langas. Intina Kwame Nkrumah Rollins e boa him funo. Kiesienya politically de bianco ba kroma info what chiwo mu from asantimam ko pem bro east chiwo mu go buo mo sa pra wo mo no ma ye din no ma ko set dem Kwame Nkrumah buo mo no mo ye din. Oh, you no, kwasi asem nkwa. Ye nya adwuma, emaburu nya adwuma, omu nya adwuma, na mo nya bre to determine who is superior. Yaden. Obi de yaden. Kwame de aka ne yemfa ngu o kina. Why? Ochana na maye wo adwuma. Yemfa ngu. All right, so that's it. We are back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Quick one. And you man be what? And so Uncle Rex is here. Bernard Mona will join us. Then we have Listo and Anakusipoku also will join us in the studio. But for Kwaba. All right, so quick one. We are dealing with. I'm coming from you about the Ejaben issues, yes, right? Okay, yes. So we are dealing with the OSP issues. Then we will deal with the year school reopening. But let's pick the school reopening. OSP matters. But we will pick Nkolano school. Say Form 1 for Nabefie. Yes, somebody 4 months. Eofie. Abosome 9. Then we omo kone. Meboa. No more bad me.
Maybe
2 weeks time. No more be 4 days ofie.
No, it was spent like a week or two.
No more say. So the question is, why the rush? 2 weeks and what impact? Anyway, Agrex, Yanko.
Me da se Kwabena me chia etiefo nso nyina. Assembly organa ha se a edika. And say akwete say on my way mu no. Yama partisan politics. Say ye bibia. It's like there are no red lines as to what any political party or any government in power can do. Say your education system, the structure itself, time and quality school, time we keep changing it every now and then. It says me will be first name channel. You school say you were first term, second term, and long back.
Yeah.
Say you don't even know what is what and which is which. Bibiaye ngungunae. And I just don't understand the say. As on my sabio ye developer ye see a developing country ye chichire on mine no. And niema bi ohwa esase ye to me shielding from partisan politics and political friends say point scoring. It will be biaye biano. I mean, what is the sense say enkola beko school akodi 2 weeks? Akwala fi na okọ secondary school. Okwaya 2 weeks was abefie. Awa betene fie ano. I mean, what is it? A dear nkwana is so complicated and yet to me she say nema in such a way say the little time enkola be do school no. On betumi anya ho benefit. You know, idea as if man nyina I blame it on political friends say point scoring. You know, says you cry Matisse Ghana class is say secondary school for no no or man a friend say West African examination be. What is it? So how do you check your performance against the rest of West Africa? Just because Akufo-Addo ne ba power, they can do whatever they like. I mean, what country is this? What are we trying to do as a country? Kwabena, enema ekoso man we mu no asefem na ade abaomia ne Akufo-Addo ne baomia ekwan om de oma we afa so no omo chese oma delay 30 years back. Because enema bebre ho a ekoso a me ba yensem a wo kan nyina me siafem na mte odin na mehwe. Because since when? And then some ya wo ti okra okay even a him for some kra since when? And as we started Ghana. You see, there is no smoke without fire. No. So many things are happening in this country. Now, education,
but it's not a subject we are discussing. I'll say, Kwabena, I'm sad this afternoon. Come to Vienna and see the fight on various platforms between Ashanti and Bonos. Very sad.
Yes, sad.
What is it?
At this day and age.
Yeah.
I mean, how? How? You know, what the young quay so. Me first school sem non to nchen because school dey say the o ma ye no dey say I don't know. Na yenko OSP.
OSP dey my lawyer new school dey because we have some tapes we will deal with it. But mame mbusa Kwame say lawyer we just talk to your parents. Me patch on your parent I don't call. We just want to talk to parents. Tell us your experience. The timing. Emra I deal with because lawyer we are dealing with time omudini ba out. About Friday, right? And now Thursday.
About Thursday and I'll say and I won't go school.
About Thursday. The phone Friday. Saturday, Sunday to prepare. Because on the seven banobia ni baby and ba echo. See oko boga. So oko tamale. Asante bampon. Anahi onim. Ana lawyer mbwa. Into whom baby abane kwa. Then the prospectus. Yes, sir. Now obatoto. Ebia raise concerns with just that, and then even the 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 2 days, any working days. No, I can say, oh, confirm so bet me, I got that be kakra. Then, ebinum parents ni bia meti o man openo. They are like, akola na ekọ ene. Obedi 2 weeks. Obesi ababa abedi bronya. Odi bronya wie ya. Osi akototo de mafofro. Oni akola na spending the Christmas. And if I know first can get to now the government cannot feed in Kolano. Even fancy pem there, say your parents need to light bill. Almost JJ parents nisika. No more the light bill because government cannot pay in fancy pem electricity bills. That is the reality.
Namencha the secondary school in Yakobi. Na adia ba ko a esina ebi na bi no adwen course no say secondary school na ye wo no access secondary school but you need quality secondary school.
Thank you.
In the sense and then no access in the sense and then obia no ewuram and na ekwan ho se na obi enwuram ne mum se wuwuram apie akopanim de ani suahunu pa na ode apie abontene na wo pie ba akwala no wonim de bi woni tirim ana wo bibi de ebi ni ho minim miama kola bi a owie bie na no yikabo no na o ye remedials minsuro nkan me twan kasa me baba mu a owo primary 6 and say grade 6 e bit match mafi a chana de.
Of course.
I see. Yeah. O bit match na chana de. Ko bro from ban before kram ban be kan mafi and minga. Sometimes me ban to me ka bi mo go bi say na we na junior kan international na say. It's serious but the American here no crap. Kwabena quality education you on professor na o share science and math quiz you know.
Yeah.
Mama no. Number I read in the interview no buza na say the opinion on secondary free SHS was say I solve only one problem which is access to education. But problem upon any na do say solve a quality education. About me say ne yeah tie e kase. Ye nkwala ye wie secondary school na omo wan zo mo ko university no. Unu so ko do a trena there at akwala wo secondary school.
Tabepe. Anya say they don't know anything.
You go wouldn't mean trena there so obi a wo do university. Because the standard now will meet here. So the lecturers are compelled to sometimes go low or go down to their level, which is not the case in the university. Because university lecture be rant oh, we are not go and read this book, go and read that book, go and do your research, go and do that. Where you? Their kind is up to you to buckle up and then meet him up. Because I'm not the brewer. Some kind as one can and you or we are Mark or fairly. But the challenge here is that so person with quality education, time is essence or is of essence in quality education.
Yeah.
Because so we not bread do out, but not every man kwala when you want that is one. 2 numbers. Classroom capacity. Any person saying I remember my last LLM and then the legal practice course at University of Law. We were only 21 in a class.
Yeah.
At our age that time, no crime. This is somewhere 2017 as an Not you about even saying. You can say 21 people in a classroom. As when Uba secondary school mu Nankola Gumu Cho. Teacher Tradian, his attention is only on those at the front row.
Yeah.
On pay attention to what teacher. It will banako say we are so now wouldn't be. So one this week. So what it means that you know secondary school because I say be ya company am akwa na ya bie no. Enyo bia na first day. Eti those days yan na ko morning as one person kwanta so be school move. Eso ko do into one person we don tell no. Oba twa adwodwun we kire ya say be aboko na mo edika ba na abado agra. Asa na wako. And the first week of today if you na dwe ko pum fiada. And next week nyina no aye more or less Araba weeks. Because one more in your school ni bi no. Was one month for reposting in Granavano. One more the possibility of woman in week in the next week in number ban. So what it means that your first 2 weeks, no, and you know your reopening week, there's nothing going to be young to be control the idea. Because I'm going to woman among you to say that I was idea. So that's it. And 2 weeks, and none pay.
2 weeks, no more school on your day.
What does it mean about another pay? Me UTV is on pay. And apparently be free about what they call it. Me and me or free, I was saying. One could do school, and yes, school in MBA and net. Of the call, I been no said about the band. I know they will do school, and in the background, no matter do school. The by school in MBA. Meanwhile, they have been asked to come today. So, security will get to say, Obiang, so the woman could, but you know, I'm not. I'm telling you,
but me bow. I do chum, ye wa ye no. What is it?
Obi friend. Nipa friend no. Anyway, private to go to with the canvas me to. But you see, on a more serious note, Bibia Trow say, about when I did haphazardly. What too many kaya dia would know what went yesterday. Aka 2 weeks, and I say I was 3 weeks now. Obi of course could be a combo. No, by 22nd, which is Friday about 2 weeks, next could be a macan. School be a primary school be a
macan. My problem is. I do chum ye or ye no. What is it? Eh dear.
Almost yo. Say one man kwala no tene fie no one quite December, no mom ko January. A bit delay academic calendar. You are not serious. They are not going to teach them anything even as they are going now. And tell me my breakdown. Because they are coming home at most the watcher was school mukrano. I Friday coming 2 weeks. Next could be a coin. 22nd. Because this year 25th and 26th I Monday and Tuesday. So 23rd, 24th, remember that. So what it means that by 22nd Friday, next could be a McQueen. It's go with Friday and walk. What China be a moment and never back on it. A could fee. Or some be for about 2 weeks or more. It's in why that one thing also be being empantamon co. What about our horse I could tell you 10 was about. Then now, what not to say? Also, can be. One more McQueen be you know. One more somewhere middle of March next year. But I book myself friend was say, lawyer. Me bag girl no wo oboke po school ma school in e wo kepu no back. Ansah. Was say ne ba ne bedru fia. E also do ne call Kumasi St. Louis. E call extra classes. Kwabena mu subject be dey 500 cedis.
And all how many subjects?
Say one you so not less than 5.
To tier 2,000 plus.
Can you imagine?
So that's it. Enti won say why any free education. And so the cost I mean and it's saying so for bani ya most medical quality education is not part of this policy now our morane no. Quality ni mtina to quality ama abani nti. You are compelled to go and use the madam for na our cohesion. Because of that you are going to incur more. You are going to incur more. Enti yema you see and number in misaka say we YouTube. Monsieur NPP are buying better Koganson Kwan on the secondary school life and as education in Diagro. The Biana my voice and so. Tell you. Rollins pencil and as a free education number from Rollins pencil the year 2000 and the secondary school called 3 years end the year. Last batch, year 2000. Last batch for the year for 3 years course. 2001, 2, 3, but no more 2.5 years. Now we are school August. 2.5 years. Kwabena? Do tell mun fie mensa rompani force do da ya ehunu nyankopon na wo abutu o. You are 3 years. Wo abo evidence. Na wo akọ 2.5. Ubenya zan. Enumu ana won hu se no mfa no Kwabena na omsanda ne no. E record 4 years. Nyame na ya adom na ja President Mills by 2009 upwards. I don't know ebe research and for no dey see the proper 3 years ne so. ana yi veto kwana mo anso abaye ono so asa beda nini na hwede ate hu no no mu so ono musku yi mu sa fanyam san gwango bi ndi de le kwa ana de yakure kwa wora wofa satase de ba kwa no de yakure no fanyam san gwango bi
se de omo si agumani mu ase wo kromo ano se me na kwa no afere
it is always any my see ya oh asefim because me hu se bitafa to nyansan wo mu se obi ko school akwada ne ho na otwe mienu aba me say school nuka ba transfer me actually they can't teach them more than a week in that school mo so mo kono
orientation
me kan no mpo eno baba ni nyina kire ne se ba wie se nwie no o san ba fie by 22nd 23rd no san ba obakọ somewhere second week of January ba bi ne bi obakọ because first second third ni nyina no I'm sure say I'm the first and assign mandate me just be the second and third we be nyana wo nkoye to be compo na be fifth going almost second week of January I feel now we san go school back so why the rush Kenya butreman kolega kra ni man kola na dusia me dia adutwum dia na ma adutwum ahoye me won kase kra ye the fact that what's in America now we know how the Western education is like sabi bia na ko school bi ho I don't know much about it there the sabi because yeah ko school bi jaka yenim say the budget system ti yeah one person wo di wadu sia be dia agro because one fa dusia ni agro anya na ba ya and Mahama school still na akawura mu meanwhile I wouldn't very well say in America in the UK and I don't know they run what you call community schools it means free laboni ha and go school or amasaman no it's not done that way
omo fa obi to no twene sefi
oh now they don't aka and no awo kenhwe na wutani ya na mbona zawina ye do to ye no na akoyede
na akotana ho afi
yeah
omo high dan
no sanu binum ye
se omo high dan man kola no
sanu binum ye yo
ese chess one
obi wonu ma ya post nu kwa no ye babi ya ne kwa no enza kaka na ka wa ufre sire kwa ntino wo bako board no na ka do wa no abade no senior antiza wo ye keep post obi onu free far away ni mo to a distant place and that person will be going as a day student wow so the parents were doing answer to board no has no option than to go and get a private accommodation for the bano na wo baba anase ba mu a 16-15 years wose wono nko tena 2014 years kan say enko tena enko handa enko tena
that's it
what you tempo nie no wajano
it's sad
right.
it's sad all right so quick one let me do this parents just 5 minutes me pick calls moi mama echo various schools tell us your experience share your story with us 03022088090 this is Citizen Show let's have a convo let's have a conversation yeni e ho nkomo parents me patch up parents want to pada me hede de wa
another cross to na se mentu me panda na se mo fa se kwa na me so bi kamani a me fresh on
ya do kwa ya adwuma bu a hello
yes sir, good afternoon sir
good afternoon sir Pajo say
me want to climb me near me koto until my wife na decide for say abofran kokko so adwuma
Uni one city akoto den.
One city cry ko funny prospectus bia me ne fia akoto wi a. Wow.
Enti but so okay. So which means wo dey na dey wo problem enya buying problem because you need to have money to buy prospectus for wo ma. Enya sir. So who should know your whole problem? It has nothing to do with the government.
Mr. Bobie?
Yes, sir.
Semba Kunso, baby, I mean, one food and for me, only a film. A friend is there, Semba, food and for more canoe. The man, ye, and fast, some way into Jar, ye beau Ghana. As some more cannot say, yen train,
All right, thank you. I think we are talking about, he's talking about something different. Okay, so let's go to the main issues. Hello. Yes, sir. Okay.
Share Nanado, the education system of
Chairman, let's talk about personal issues. Parents, hold on. Obey school. So hold on. Oh, meba you pursue it to her. This is the challenge. This is the problem. We are not ready to talk about. Please.
Not about posting.
Okay, thank you. Let's move on. So we are talking about personal problems. It's not me mention parents. Obi say on to ne ba prospectus. It has nothing to do with Akufo-Addo. It has nothing to do with the government. Because everything in our Obi are talking about prospectus. Right? A free senyame ba there. Obi are talking prospectus. If you are not,
What were they promised?
That they will buy them prospectus.
They were promised free.
Hold on.
And a prospectus.
Hold on. Pacho, omo promise you some more prospectus.
What were they promised? So ask the parents. Me, I don't have me bank could be that.
No. Yeah, we read it about school fees. Minim se prospectus. So MPP manifesto. If they wrote
prospectus.
Okay. What am I picking colors and you will come on it. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Oh, Pacho, Facha me.
Dana, ni facing Madina.
Okay, Dana.
The third born echo SS. And you say it mean to, but the time is limited because some when they buy and Yama Buhano over 6,000. Yama what prospectus over 6,000. Now your company
over 6,000.
Yes.
Hey.
Enti na ye ka se omo twinko enim ma ye se next year mpo anka bronya skanka ye ndi bronya na ye dia toto.
Pacho, hold on. Over saying 6,000 Ghana cedis. 60 million.
Ni squat there bibia o calculate here. Over 6,000. Enti na ye se omo twinko e chire man na nye se ye ntimi nto
6,000 Ghana cedis.
Third born e ko no. Onyamampong
presec.
Third born e ko no. Nti na ye kan. First na nti sa, first na ma ye kwan. Ama ye to talk to nti time no be do na ya boy kwan ba we no. How many days? And I nyɛ sɛ ɔno nko nso na wawo. A wobɛka sɛ wo boaboa saa sika no ano a 4 days na wode akɔtɔ. Nti na yɛ complaining. Ma ɔmo wɔ bi no ɔmo deɛ ɔmo atɔ ɔmo deɛ because ɔmo deɛ ɔmo sa so wɔ ɔmo akyi. Nti 4 days no deɛ ɔmo aboa mo ho ano. Ɛna wonim sika ɔba no bɛnya nso a that time ɔtwerɛ BP no wɔka sɛ woboaboa wo ho ano.
Okay. All right. So Don Frank say they did not specifically say a free fee or tuition free education, but a free education, and it covers all. Okay, so this one is coming from Don Frank. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Commander?
Sir?
Joseph.
Joe, Yanko.
Yes, sir. The Asema Eke, Memeba, Metiashiama. They are posting how they are called Swola.
Whoa.
Just imagine.
You're supposed to be in Sola. But when you see what?
Baby.
I see.
And other things in also, also, you did not coach to water region. So just imagine, he said, may better way. Me chemi musen man anti.
Hey, money enter for. Any other back sola. Any other back chito.
Sir.
Their students are answer borders. Boarding.
Aye.
Enti, almost prospectors no. To say.
And that from
How much are you paying for the prospectus?
Commander, me checking back with the minimum almost 4,000. Back with it. And to no man, when it ran, I mean, 8,000. I was moving by this time.
2 weeks, then could I not be fierce? I be the bro.
No other chairman. Now, about 2 weeks, Miss Wan, I'm a Sunday or Marco. It's just a hell.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you. Tell us your story. Let's have a conversation on this matter. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bobie, afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
The patch obi friend wa man anka senyi o man ka tewi anka ba che dia na o pa che na chi on just first ya go school no ye be school a unim tamu a udi be school na wa ya awonboa even say wo JSS no unim tamu a udi be o de be ko SS enti before that result ne be ba o pa fa che e bobo an ho we bia say ni pleko pena ya go school oda enti ni pa no Bobie o confess ka we no dia ko ta pleko pena. And the first year school, no, who JSS, over finance, only said that say, oh, SS. And you papa have one who are fine.
But what is Auntie Dinah from Adenta? My that experience, and this is a personal experience she is sharing with us. That never on the Thursday night, never out. The prospectus non is around 6,000 Ghana cedis. Friday, it's a report here. If I know a prospectus, scan scan. So
I buy a obi buying the I am an money dinner. I buy a school. No, was I pressure to our force of our body. Ni who send ya mesi aka no e say eba baby say ni agopade bi na wa o say okoton e say o pese oba no ko school na ebo a ebi ade no edi no enu unti menyi say kan say o to ne ta ya say okoton ne be 55 o de hwe sa belu o wa lusu o ho per se o ta say enti eni ma aba ne ya no bi nyame ne mukure emfa kwamu ba ko.
Okay, all right, thank you. But we are talking about personal experience here. Now, Ni Saki says, Mr. Ansah, prospectus are not sold. Years back, parents only pay for admission fees to confirm acceptance, and prospectus are given to them. Years back, Ben, how can one say me? Is it in the 2000s, in the 90s, in the 80s, or in the 70s? Which is which? Ni? All right. Hello.
Nana, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
A friend down so me free from Adenta from
But yes, I'm part of meet you.
Bobie, me name and mammy, and I share me papa there was stream. Mommy to Sabia when you are awarding to me and I may share Kwalami. No, back home by a year for a grand I say, or no penny, no, when you are Kwalani every school now. Or more Cape Coast.
More Cape Coast.
Yes. I can't agreement. I am sending almost on the show.
And
Cape Coast.
Move free Cape Coast.
Yes, Cape Coast.
Okay, all right.
Back when you school with Cape Coast, back from Cape Coast, yeah, then Mahama day school now war a Fantahano. No, or more than a buyer day school. It's a so fear to no banana come by and border no more any day. So ala and I mean a day I make a rent. A few we are not say or the action is crown a month 200 cedis. Single room a month 200 cedis or 2 years advance. Bobie and now in Nipano and Yama for now I kind of mammy fast I issue into or more can say prospectus no the way I teachers no. Any headmasters may be counting so my national one any now general back and you know correct. That's no and you know correct.
I see.
Yes, in school I decided on the prospectus a different from me a benya walk from Frahano. It is as I'm no correct. And you know correct back kumpu. It is something for me to your moon yet others as a headmasters no being BBC And I say, once no more 2 to be in any question, I will follow companies or more yes, Anna, or more share. Okay. School is yet, you see, I am in Cassie. And then, near all banner and Kwabena and any school went to Miamba, just because Camedy San is a momino and to tell your money be a honor. Ansah, Mawin, and my dear, none will be yet in my quarter scanner. And to tell any argument, like a camera, my friend, they are saying. As a figure all fair a bamboo, now nobody within 2 weeks, no. I just saw sign coffee and son of school news to the old scammer now. Who be one day in Ponos Mamma going to Monkama Samba. You keep them going inside me.
Okay, all right.
Obviously, I'm on like this. I will sign money for and some are saying the about. If you are stressed, a more than uncle, Moody Christmas, you know, now Baba one. You see, I'm a down to be or see it in about school. Or more call your Mossy and your home. I saw replacement system. No, this is all quarters and school. And you say, 1 year you and you're on the 4 2. 1 month school.
All right.
Call yeah, I see and your home. In the moment I time, you share and your man.
Okay. All right.
Or Moody, so or more share so.
Mate, Medasminia. All right. So, meet me for BB. We are back to the studio for Danity was a mass barrier education. Okay, so good afternoon, Bobie. If parents are to buy prospectus items, then how free is the program? We were told when the students are placed, all they needed to do is to walk to the school with only a school bag. Uniforms, books, and food were supposed to be free. By bag, no, can you take empty bag along? That is my worry. No, but in actual sense, nobody carries an empty bag to a place.
That's how called ordinary beko. Okay, some ordinary beko. Parents, if you know about back to school, how many grabbing fan. But the question is,
you don't need prospect and your man who won't to todo.
No, that be parents are all and your mama about school. No, really, you don't need. Oh
man, school Tarabia Mienu. Oh man, PE clothes. Oh man, way.
The question, and no, what can I say? Just go there free. Government was
bag no for
crowd they man on their school. They were tricked.
What we knew in the past. And they say, okay, akole school.
Okay.
Ni man better trouble saman. That's boarding. You better trunk. You be load in your room.
Ade be niam other room.
Prospectus. And I better your school ni here.
Okay.
That is when it was not free, not
free, no.
No parents, no
parents, no him say obenya admission. Prempe college. Ode ne kwa obeto ABC. Eno na ya tro gu krata so a broni friend prospectus a. Eno no school ni hia. Mo de be ma no. Now,
eno na enye free.
Eno na enye free.
Okay.
Obi ba no say adia enye free no eye free no enye free no
microphone to me nko
emma obi a onya opepa na nko besua ade no onya akwanya no
mpacho ade be sa
na hoboa enso na kwantuo nti prospectus yo de mana ontimi nya den enko bi.
Okay, so the MPP was specific on prospectus.
No, they mentioned a lot of things. Tuition na certain kwayeka you know,
the only me person me follow
they said free in its entirety.
Okay,
that is what they meant by free. They didn't say free tuition or because where Kwabena when someone manifesto no kurampo or me call 2016 no free SHS any manifesto ni they only said they would just
point E now or say
point E
redefine basic education to include senior high school covering vocational agricultural technical school and make it available for free on a universal basis to all Ghanaians.
So free SHS, as was being trumpeted about, is not in a contract they signed with the people.
It was just a gimmick to win election.
So what they had spoken about on radio, on platforms, rally grounds, and what have you know? And no, and Ubia did not so aba.
Okay, so Nana, what you understand by omono every SHS no include prospectus.
Yes. Okay. Because what F cube means is for you to walk to the school without anything. What do I say? F cube, free compulsory universal basic education. A year enshrined in the 1992 Constitution. President Kufuor implemented no. A year free, as in the word free. And untina uko government school biana. School atari de maun. Eno krano na yemfa maomo no. NDC criticized John Kufuor. Abain. I quite remember those times na your friend is saying akwaya na no ebu agumi. Osafmafo, yeah, education minister. It was being discussed. What I say? Na sabre no. Emma NDC for ba abemu no. Na just say they had to eat their humble pie by making sure say they will provide what they criticized John Kufuor's government. Say wanye no. And you know here, Professor Mills Krano one said I deliberate at it. But John Mahama was very deliberate at it. Professor Mills was very deliberate at eliminating schools under trees. Excellently done. I mean, ebini obiem say you call afternoon shift and morning shift and afternoon shift. Ebini Ghana hebiem. They eliminated that from the education. Etienne
na ye say ke wonum time ebayo
meka basic.
Okay.
And
okay.
The from class 1.
Yeah, basic.
Kindergarten, class 1 to
class 6.
JHS.
JHS, okay.
Now, Kwabena, by this statement, no, to redefine basic education to include senior high school, no, it means to say
they are redefining the F cube.
F cube,
they are
no,
expanding it.
From no, sa ne was a basro.
Based on what they've written.
What I say? Say F cube will be funny back keke no go school on fa textbook on fa she de papa and toshe mano no go school. Now the na John Mahama no mo kano ana omo chese and truly Akufo-Addo has vindicated the name and the government John Mahama led. What I say? Because John Mahama told them say you could not do that. And truly they have not been able to achieve what they said in opposition.
In faces.
John Mahama said, say, Ansah na obetimi attain the F cube at the Bema no. And was some man community day school. And they are walking to school. On got top prospectus. Munioma. Because of the bagger uniform no abide the Bema no. The here is what got us in the ocean idea. We are Banifie. Community so no because a closer no. Say feeding crown memua na be a feed one hot meal a day crana. It be a bear lunch. Yeah, mano breakfast. A man lunch crana. And no and yet too much of embedding in the government to do. And I will say, and now we are can offerata crampa and adjuni mo abuto. Cram hunyan sakache Akufo-Addo say, Miniano, na ajino, and yedma. Or say, or no can offerata, obet me crash and call forma. And no Adokufonians and okay, ya okay chance Akufo-Addo ye wu ye be say school no e wo say woman kola no obi wo a they say Kwame despite ne ba ko GIS or ko senior higher wo say no de aban si obetua oba no school fees then kola mo ko GIS no wo hwe hefa na wo so mo ko secondary school what you say. So if obeko Prempeh College obeko your friend is saying Yasantoa obeko Wegehe obeko Infansipim obeko St. Augustine's Absufuo no obeko ba bia Monikers no obeko a akra no be chusu Monikers a ne papa endowed to make sure so be take care of ne ba no and I say there be just for the political gains a wo be nyanti no wo pese wo sen kwala no adia wa wonim say you have to attain that before you can provide a very quality free education, you know, infrastructure. Yet Akufo-Addo didn't turn his eye there. John Mahama dan e-blocks crampa will see 123 of them, 47 as per the records Napo say Obeshia, you know, were fully constructed and finished.
and delivered.
Now, out of that, no, Kwabena me no call as enough. We who school then you see what. You see us at the time I hear as enough, no, and I'm not a bino consciously. I'm a fee, or more than Kolako, so now it had been finished. Already,
tape will be
it's so sad, say, baby, I have a dream, no. Yeah, discuss it, and your ma, any question here discuss it because so share or say, you will do to me, but no more can I say no. Or what your friend is in school be or your vacation classes or America, me, you know.
Yeah.
And this is somebody, at least, he should be abreast with the rudiments of education. Kakra, if sir, unim krampa.
All right.
But baby,
I'll come back.
And these are the same people. Unim, Kwabena, this education krampo no. You see a kanya. You see the failure. Okanya ka kindergarten there. And you may be about how many?
All right. I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. Quick one. Mavis Kabuke Akpanglo says, Bobie, I went to school in the 1990s and prospectus were free after gaining admission. So you are talking about the 1990s. But before I'm in Doc Akwaba.
Good evening. Good evening.
Yes, sir. But the answer no quick one. Mobi send him a message which I think we need to find time and address it. Also, Bobie, ECG is destroying our appliances at Old Ashomano. Since Saturday, we have been dealing with unstable current. It drops and comes back to normal. We have made several reports for them to get it fixed, but till now it has not been fixed. All the bulbs in my house have been destroyed. Their call center number is also not connecting since morning. There are power lines that are sagging and dangerously close to metal gates which run the risk of electrocuting almost everyone in my house who might touch the gate. Is getting serious. Okay, so when I'm done with Doc, quickly, no, Mercy Abamechi. But Doc, I'm talking to Dr. Samson Obed up here, Senior Lecturer, Department of Sociology, University of Ghana. Also, a quick 1-2 minutes intervention. Doc, I quite that from.
Bobie, Michia, what you for the list of Rex. Now, me team common no, and I think say now Rex this was trying to tell you say the free SHS, the MPP promise no, it is not the ones they are telling us they are doing. But you can say time and this argument started no, or Mampeni Akufo-Addo call BBC, Emma Sakasalia or somebody Bisano about how is the costing going to be done. Who can respond?
Me follow.
The costing. And you see, and the point is that as they create an impression say, no, all you need is to just take your child to the school, now I go school. Who can say, start a deal, no, your man for share school career, and the job was at Tomotiso, and the Tunumo Chromo Abubi. Okay. Just because the impression being created was that John Mama progressively phrases. We says, oh dear, Yemma in Kolanian Tiomu tuition. Any borders no muntiawe. Who see the Buba? All the child needs to do is to just go to school. And to know some mama for can we see the point we are saying is that you don't just place students in a school within a week and the next week they are supposed to go to school. Now I'm spending 3 weeks for school. Now I go for December 21st. Now that goes to January. But you see, the problem is that the quality as and the rest is out. Obi Kayano. Obi, I can tell you, so the event I'm discussing, you know that the first year graduates of Mama University, they affect academic performance. For the first time in the West of Ghana, they have reduced their GPA to 1.0. Minimum school 2000. Unya 1.5 and Aokofi. You see, I know, if they're about 1.0, Obi, if I tell you the number of students who cannot make 1.0, it is sad. Just because your man Kolanu course for just 3 weeks now, now I 4 months. It's not something can be. It's a serious thing that I'm surprised that Educational Minister Watsana Brochi for so many years does not see what we are talking about. So I will forward, Christmas here, but this economy I don't know if I can say it's okay at 1,000 kwa. Only me auditor. No, I can say me mammy, but my never be banya. A friend saying St. Augustine, and we are asking the person to buy the prospectus and go to school today. Just last normal independent placement. In that some better mechanism will be, it is a promise the NPP gave us. Almost can say phrases as no bar, you are just going to school without paying anything. So today, if parents are complaining about prospectus, that will be omodika medasi.
No, but doc, so doc so catch me say MVP for can say enkolaba go school free even prospectus the government should provide. Is that what you are telling me?
I went to Mauli School in 1996. Me call secondary school, me to chobos, to Gary, to Nieme Kumami. If you name the go school, at least your parents have a role. Who can some Pastor Mental Tablet Kaya? Every year is the kind of radio go back and say. So this over my dear Fabisa. Because on your man,
no question I'm beside here now. Oh yeah, no, me say.
I'm saying say yes, you name say your go school, your top prospectus. But they told the whole world that that's the point you're making.
No, can any one point and now furnish us that look, they told parents that moon top prospectus.
And I'm giving examples of how their propagandists and people, even that program before organized here, amount for share school uniform.
Okay. So which means doc, you know only okay, oh yeah, inference.
But it's not inference we are doing with be as Mr. Ole is saying, you know. Nipa no see that's a deception they created to win power. If you come to power of deception, the people must hold you accountable. And people believe these lies is told and says Mahama is incompetent because we're progressive. So today, and not with the example people say, man can't say member among for prospectus. But also people on gene to say or control. Why do we try to make the person look good? That's the point you are making. Because what can President Kufo or can say Ghana for must be talking on the Bibia or by no council meet your position or apologize to the people of Ghana. But these people are not like that. They are not willing to apologize. So they are still living the deception that people are going to school. The parents can say, "Who see me got up prospectus?" Because I went to Mauli School in '96. So many talk job was there, mommy. Me the Gary be because I know that was the responsibility of my parents. But so who better catch them and say, from a neck on me, Baba school on to your fee, on to your boarding fee, on to your BBA. Then you have to live up to the expectations. Don't mean ya catch and so maybe yes and I make kinda that my own to me to know obedience. But I get the point that are coming, but let's also make sure that the people we are dealing with are not people who are truthful. All
right. Okay. Thank you. My memory back. On this matter,
Kwabena.
Aja.
Brofo kasa. Ye kasa free. As you say. Oman kasa free tuition.
Yes, Obi Sunday.
MPP an kasa free tuition. And now man kasa free school fees. Obviously, free education. Free education. Free education means free education. That is what they parroted. And that is what people, what was their justification? Almost say, and corphobe bre, omu here for ntino, omu man to me enya education. And that is the reason why, as I said, omu man ye free, said, oh, here ni babia bet Yakobi. That was the justification. And the man here for bebre, asabe, bebre beka senya kufu adwa, kami bakra to me and secondary school. Didn't you hear all these things? To the extent to say, just say, ebeye to say, sabio, free means free. Etiadiana air kosono. They deceived the general population. Look, abaya wabe say education. Kwata. Eya kufuado abaya. And then funny ho, because their motive was a political one.
Mm.
Akulabia before I started secondary school, no, not just when 13, 14. So what you say? It is that time now. Just enter so very secondary school now. You know, not 18 years as no kotoaba. Oh, and I call free and tell them to mind people. That was their motive. It was not about quality. Right now, let me tell you, a good say a friend say, Dr. Nakan say a friend say, even university crowd, or reduce you, or more a friend say standards, and it is true. Because right now, it is garbage in, garbage out. People don't go to school in this country to go and get friends knowledge or true education. They just go and find a way to pass. exams and just get out.
Okay. Messi about make Ghana for CMG Sika achedie. William Aziklu says, yeah, Uncle Rex, you are right. Would Eduji says Rex is spot on. Me pacho CMG Sika achedie dwumadie no. Ma menchire mu bibia. Amanfo bedi bronya you. Pa. Hello.
Hello.
Onia, your friend say?
Your friend Martin Dosu.
Martin Dosu upacho o he fa saa.
Mi wo Kasua.
Kasua
in Sania.
Hey, December as wa shall see ye.
Bobie ade ma tu saa o.
Sa?
Ma tu saa be West bi bia na ma me la no say. Eh mi tu lu ba ko mi tu bom.
Why? Hey. Why the mouth line? Why the mouth line? Oh, see a boys do having a mouth line and set on one wine and two. $500 a farmer.
Oh, 500 are far packling.
Yeah. Boko.
Oh.
D. Boko. Yeah, that's it. Unim. Oh, the entire ye encourage mu say muncha no.
Yeah.
Unim ada ahochira ba osupanya me be kwaya ma.
Yes.
On say ne. At least unim say this week dear the ya. Within 3 days, we do when you be at the sort on Yama. Would light be a better gas, yes, sir. Aye, what do you say? So then, so we chop Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday, more money, no, you gather money, and you bonanza, yeah, you don't know, we did 1,000, 2,000, a damn pow. So, aha, congrats, CMG sketch there. Me pacho Kwame ene me che niema ne pa o eye star 413 hash star 413 hash mo anya ne ntem me pon a na mo kasa na Kwabena ene edwa ene Kwabena ene sei me watam a onwe owura mu na pa edem wo anya ne ntem a Kwame me so for numbers no gu machine mu ame within the next 5 minutes me blocking crop for Kwame for numbers no gu machine mu ame na monye and I'm in for 30 minutes been to so nyambia mu mancrofo na 30 minutes omfa ntwangum numbers the body fagum one ma wo number ama phone number na amantem a we find it difficult and Kwabena yenya bi a hona problem no no. Fix My Right Company Limited na wo de baby a obia no just type a Fix My Right Company Limited. Sie mika abamie. Ai. Adia omo ye ne say car enya accident. Omo ye expect. Car no ba besuo no. That said ye yaye. Efri broni nsa no ade ba besuo. Engine tuning, overhauling, body works, oven spraying, air condition services, upholstery works. Obi raka no obo se kai ka no mutija mu ofe. Electrical works o ma bin. Automatic gearbox repairs. Number 1, Ghana obia ni ho. Obia ni ho. Wamu di machine si o car no so no ma detect fault no. Wuhu. Wamu di si so na ayaba. Ana wafre company ni. Ofre company no, se company no mra me fa wo car nkoye ma no. Omo se na wo ato fabre. Fix My Right Company Limited. Wamu di towing car ba ufie baby aka na say ni afa car no nom de ko. That is a year Fix My Right Company. Towing services no a free. Sir, can you who will be a team a year specifics, then you know say you are dealing with a correct company. Toyota, Nissan, BMW, Hyundai, VW, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford, trucks, buses. Almost specialties nini. Any. So okay, no nisa categories we man from ho. When no ma bin oh. So who say nipa na ka na kura na akyerɛ. Enye kuoku aduro ba ko aduro yi, esa nantini, esa kotodwe, esa dompem, wuntrim, wo akyiri bremo, Fix My Ride Company Limited. To amount specifics, so okra Toyota car, Nissan, BMW, VW, Hyundai, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford, trucks, buses. Was so yet a Benjamin ni say be a doctor, nurse, banker. We need time I would do can beba. Fre, omeba befa, almost service, no more side ya bro. Ya no, omon charge you extra. Omon charge you extra. O can baby a says piano, omeba baby to free Eddie amount. Umpewe, opede. Now, Fix My Ride Company Limited. Say wo damage car now so ton ye no so moton be sie car nenam kruma hu anu ani abre wo mo ya de pa ana afen su kra no o ka bia si garage asiwa ache wo be se oton ye no so omo eye hu adwuma quick cash pau una akro no one more a year academy, Accra Academy School. So one more to Accra Academy School no so. Odoko police quarters. Mo amunimono. Bon so omo wo ekwa no so wa. Article Johnson Obengoil filling station no. Article Johnson so Obengoil filling station no. From a year 0540 0540 556020 me boso 0540 556020 watch and no more 002 020 222 760 you know so ofra edem kwam website www.fixmyride.ghana.com o bona wa nya omo a pacho be ukuru me film microphone yanim me bo achede efo no sesia se mo anya kwa bia ka many minutes no close machine no aka 20 minutes a star 413 hash make a star 413 hash na make a year one go energy drink oh la la ahwani wom wajima chini me be ma bia ma wonu ma adwuma obeyo no ube hunu se bibi wo ho ai one go energy drink wasam na ya ka kire Ghana fo wasimo no wangwai ahoden na abayi o mo ya adwumaden adwumaso na wanu wangwa wo ba den wo bre wo dia ne wango wo ba ya adwuma sesebo no na wango no ano wo se tiger symbol tiger wo da ho tiger da ho no abai na num na ne sin ni wa yi ni mo re no sa wodi ni bi na ono wango abenya ai sa wodi no abia na no wango a obenya obi busam se adwuma ben a adwuma na me no mi anu nyina ye no a you don't know small boy you don't know that thing and I'm showing you that thing he say that thing I say small boy you don't know that thing I'm showing you wow one must die here and we are in real woman dear fra a year one go energy drink here vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 I say my be Ubobo, Trumrika, ya Jumedin. One go energy drink. And we have been a fianco down when young one dear. Boy, my friend of Paco Smith, a 24-hour energy drink. A 24-hour economy, no. You can't 24-hour economy was a 24-hour one go energy drink. Ha! Putty, Siboda home. You know almost wouldn't mean you're no to I am on my ferry. All right, so quick one, let me do this. Now, my mama for Shadi. Young Cotier, a year education minister, a way parliament about Encorano, a school more being in there. And in Ansah explanation of their my wisdom. Yes, a duchum. Or Cassin Yansem.
Mr. Speaker, thank you for the opportunity to make this statement on the reporting date of 2023-2024 academic year. Mr. Speaker, after many months of stakeholder engagement, including engagement with teacher unions, the management of Ghana Education Service released the 2023-2024 academic calendar on October 24, 2023. Subsequently, the calendar was published in the Daily Graphic on November 1st, 2023, and stipulated the reporting date for the first years as December 4th, 2023. The design of the calendar is part of the GES management's effort to bring back the pre-COVID academic calendar. Thus, the first-year students are expected to report to school to start the 2023-2024 academic year on December 4th, 2023, as published more than 1 month ago. Mr. Speaker, the reopening of the 2023-2024 academic year on December 4th, 2023 compares favorably to last year's reopening. Even though the time between the release of placement and reporting to school appears to be similar, that placement released last year was February 15th, and the first year's reported on February 20th, 5 days. And this year, it has been released. It was released on November 28th, and first years are reported on December 4th, 6 days. Mr. Speaker, a couple of initiatives this year have made it more convenient for students and parents to prepare for school opening. As at the time of placement release, 477,772 candidates, representing 81.56% of the students who qualified for placement were automatically placed, compared to last year's 372,780, representing 69.24%. So when the placement was released, only less than 19% had to go on the portal and look for a school this year. Last year, it was 30% plus that had to go and look for their own schools because they did not have a match. Mr. Speaker, given that over 81% of candidates were automatically placed based on their choices, it cannot be said that a lot of placements are yet to be remedied because some candidates have been placed outside the regions they reside, as stated by my good friend, the honorary member of Akachi North and the ranking member of the Education Select Committee. In addition, Mr. Speaker, for the first time, the Ministry of Education, with its relevant agencies and stakeholders, developed a national harmonized prospectus for all senior high school and TVET students. And the same was published in the Daily Graphic on November 15th, 2023. The purpose of the publication was, among other things, to give parents ample time to buy the prospectus items and get their works ready for school on December 4th, 2023. Mr. Speaker, before this harmonized prospectus was designed, schools had their own different prospectus and parents were spending a lot of money buying the same items. What we did differently here this time around is that we look at all the items that are needed at the school, broke them into categories, category A, B, and C. So if you happen to fall within category A, when you print your placement, the items you are buying is different from the students in the same school who were in category B. That way, if it's brooms, not every student brings a broom. If it's a hoe, not every student brings a bucket. Not every student brings a bucket. We were able to use it to cut down the items that are carried to school year on and year on, as we have witnessed and we have all complained about, which in a sense then reduces the cost of buying prospectus and getting. Mr. Speaker, since the introduction of the double track calendar in 2018, a lot of teaching and non-teaching staff have been employed to lessen the workloads in our schools. As a matter of fact, the majority of teachers are only at post when a particular track is in session. So, Mr. Speaker, it cannot be true that all teachers have never had any rest since the double track was introduced, as alluded to by my honorable colleague. So, the headmasters and management of our schools have been advised to schedule staff within tracks to avoid staff working all year round. And our reports indicates that from the headmasters themselves, that for the most part, most teachers are teaching within their tracks. And therefore, when track A or when their track is on vacation, they are also on vacation. Mr. Speaker, the schools are expected to begin registration and orientation of students from December 4th, 2023. Per the academic calendar, there will be a Christmas break on December 21st, 2023. And academic year resumes on January 3, 2024, till March 5th, 2024, for the first semester of the 2023 academic year. When these timelines are strictly followed, the contact hours will duly achieve, and our quest to get back to the pre-COVID academic calendar will be on track. Last year, school opened in February for first-year students. This year, we are opening in December, which gives us the opportunity to then open October or September and therefore go back to the pre-COVID calendar as we all are envisaging. Mr. Speaker, using this calendar, we'll go back to the pre-COVID calendar. And this will not throw off our academic calendar. Mr. Speaker, your wise counsel is deeply appreciated. Nobody wants to put a burden and put any pressure on parents, but we put measures in place compared to what we did last year, so that we lessen the burden on parents, giving them advance notice about prospectus, making sure prospectus items are the same across the country, making sure every student is not bringing the same thing to school we thought was the right thing to do, and our goal was to make sure we lessen the load on parents. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, thank you for the opportunity to make this statement on the reporting date of.
Agaban, Akwaba, Benny, Yanusui.
Papa, my Joso.
Bokore.
So, Tian Casa say, Untimin Casa Boko, and Yaboko.
All right. We don't make us a crown myself, moments at time. Comomians are moving at time, dear yet. When you answer, you know who you are.
My tea away from the Minister
Pacho
of Education. I say, Yabregu. Yabregu, papa. Was out here now. A month, sir, they were opening into ASA and Korano Munko School. Say utie na 19% na omoda so amunye placement no omontwen emma omunye placement Ansah na omobekọ akofa prospectus ana omokọ akoto ba woka prospectus asem no say you send the prospectus out to parents. Which parent and which school and unim say obano eba abeko school now ba abeko no so onim krampa ɔbaa bɛyɛ day student anaa ɔbaa bɛyɛ boarding student wankyerɛkyerɛ mu na sɛ ɔbaa bɛyɛ boarding a wo categorize no category A even before our results no bɛba no how do I determine say me ba no or category A B C or F category.
So he's even lying.
But parliament no okoye. And I say nka omuso omun bisa nsem meaning say after this presentation so omu bisa nsem and the conclusions that they reach. But in some aye can say there are many people who have been wrongly placed. Obetimi aka say why placement. But some omo am place no omo appropriately. Me hene eno ameko ni fie. Ono wa woni ma they have from scratch a training in mano in such a way that we ukakoye arts, we ukakoye science, we ukakoye business, we ukakoye say what you say. And the kids have learned and groomed themselves into last 2 years. Bako ekoye arts. This year school na bako echusi oko koye on science no. More than to ask you. They are still trying to resolve that issue. Into among resolve here. Right? Bakusu waha, I say uncle your friend saying, is it home science? Home science. Economics. Home economics. And you went and placed the person in a business class. Prospectus for a home economics student is different from a prospectus from an art student. Because home economics, I say unto chancy, unto way, and kaho. So, inti semu babe reverse na oko home economics na. This say waba na waji different list of items na say on top. And na me wa mami bia. I don't know how she got my number. Wa frame. O si oton nyama ewo odona. Oye bidie djuma. Na omo ama ne ba admission ni aje. Omo ma na admission ewo Apam Secondary School day student. Apam wa in the central region.
Yeah.
Ma me na order kiosk mu eto ni bidie ewo odona no. Mo ma ne ba admission as a day student in Apam Secondary School. And I'm sure many of such stories will come.
Oh yeah.
Inti ma me ne ka kire me say Mr. Mona, wo placement no mintimi enya hwemfa ho. Because to buy prospectus no nkrampo no aye din ama me. Ena mo san ede me ba na akoto day school yi. Me ko pedan enhan ewo Apam emma no na onko school. Nka mo ye no day student krampo ewo Accra baby a. Nka me pe. Obetimi akọ na abada kios no. So there are many genuine cases. ASA, we should look at it. But Mitie minister no, it even makes me more weaker. Because minister, Imate say was school, Onanka say was school. Was the United States of America. What is school? Now, say
he's running he's running a vacation class in a government institution.
And the name will be no catch me say minister no school, whatever school it is. But Obia wako school, maybe ye A levels. Oh, the admission deliberately they give you 2 to 3 months after the release of your results and the offer of admission. Make Koko school ewa Germany. After I got the admission, I had about 2-3 months before I could accept the admission. Adentia, because omunim say omuma admission new year, it comes with some cost. Enti untimint na say I'm prepared. Afe na oba behwe cost no obetimi etua. Say untimint ya kwan ben so na obefa na wako resist asika no. So you give people time. Yewo awufo bebre a omo wo Ghana ha. Evidently.
But even your time, it was free.
Me say evidently no. They cannot pay Oka says free SHS no. Free SH and sema oka no. Trunk na an actual boss na akwara no ediko school no eno si free ana. School mattress na okwa koto no eno si free ana. What you say? School uniform no free. Iron free. The many things that you finish, you know. 2-3 years ago, I made Babako school. No, we spent in excess of 8,000 Ghana cedis buying prospectus. See, I mean, how much you need to buy the prospectus? Because of course, St. Peter's in Kwetia. Listen now, Modibai, no, you spend about 8,000 more. Say Obeko. That's prospectus in Kwan. Inte se na me no ekasei. I don't know how much it will cost because I've not gone to the market to check the cost of a student mattress. I've not gone to check the cost of the chop boss. Man, anko check the cost of the various items. And sana, you give the person your friend soakings. What I say? So, if you are looking for somebody to cough out 5,000 to 10,000,
by way of information, in 2017 when the thing began, this a quotation from a parent who expressed some misgiving or say even the near just say when you're free SHS no free admission in no money. I'll say meanwhile some of the continuing students okay let me just go. A list of the items is too much. If the program is free, please let us enjoy it rather than to give us so many items to buy. The items will cost more than 500 cedis as at that time. 2017. 500 cedis. As at that time, na omo parents no omo worry pa before was I don't know cry ne boy a 400 Ghana cedis ne boy and I appreciate about 500 no, and they were complaining. So just oppose that with today.
And you see
the inflation.
You need between 5 to 10,000 in my estimation. Because student mattress
from 2017 to now.
Yes. So evidently
from 500
and that is one. Omo amunti mi entua abia na ohwehwe Uncle Rex number say uncle me ba eko school. Enti say ni say obetimi aboa me. Now be a 1,000 be 500. They will do this collection to support their children. No, you telling them that they should go to school today. How are they going to do that mobilization for their wars to go? In the end, you increase their pressure and they die and leave the children. If you are not lucky and 2 of your children are going to school around this time, Jesus and they pile this pressure on you, and I've seen people die simply because they cannot pay for their wars fees. Look, even baby over school, no, baby over school in the United States of America, no, you give parents time after you offer them admission. You don't give them 6 days. And it is no brainer to say that you have given us 6 days as compared to 5 days the other time. If those parents could struggle within 5 days, you have not asked, were all parents able to send their wards to school within the 5 days? But the worst thing is this. OC school for no baba fie in January, in March. In March. Until the whole of this week, parents will be forcing their wards to go to school, right? By the time they finish everything, no, they are coming back on the 21st of December. Until some of them will spend less than 8 days in the school, less than 1 week. After they are not mabafie, or they have exhausted what they have taken. Parents will now have to go and remobilize. Ebimu, they don't have parents who. In my Ebimu need parents. And is struggling by whatever means to go to school. So why don't you listen to the wisdom from the Speaker of Parliament? Say, Dabio, o say, Mubasa be school in January 3rd. And yes, sir. So within this period, no, I will for momfa eno enye mobilization so that by 1st January 2nd January you go to school and you can decide to extend your friend saying vacation or reduce the vacation for that period by 2 weeks. Ebetimi aboa omo echen rushing everybody to go there. Bobie, I don't think that this is right. We live in an economy that the president nankasa jie to say economy no wase no. The minister for education no etiase say near econo emfata. Look, President Mills enokane fantibi or say yeye nia ehia Ansah na yeye nia efata. In this instant no dear ne ehia yang, and we should be courageous to do it in that manner. Ebetimi aboyan. I think that the Minister for Education should not just be allowed on the floor of Parliament to just make that statement and walk back. They should quiz him and answer the needed questions. Ebetimi abwa awo for any manner of mobile school. No. I think that it is better to reduce their vacation period than to compel them to go to school this morning. Bibrino or Muntimi enko.
Anyway, Uncle Rex, after listening to a year educhum,
Kwabena, my name is the minister educhum. But sometimes, you know, what ye some of your technocrats now, one share Obeka say, yo, if ye nyansa, and your school nyansa. I see anything. The motive behind the so-called free SHS in anything. Said the beya a here for mobrofo muni bieno. Almost so mabet me a school. No more high woman. Sabi in prayer as I mean, I dear actually imagine say over baby. I didn't ask as no kind of 2 9 and the same secondary school na year kono a binum prospectus you're different from a binum and na omubeko school. Akodi se na otwi mienu no masa ba fie abetena fie ansa no masa akobio na so what is the sense in say ohia ni a oni se bia fe na akope bi ade ya mo se ye free so ansa anye free obi asende ama me se sia say 2 years ago the first born eco secondary school was spend almost 7,000 Ghana cedis and they are the second born I can't say team we ho or spend it almost 9,000 Ghana cedis. Now you acquire and now you buy it. Ghana for do say the so-called here for now. You see a free education man a cover homono. Emu do say na what says ikawi. Prospectus unkwasi kanu no. Na sabi impredu asa say ye ade a ye dwene Ghana for practically ye hwe economy a etimu ya. Na sabi wo see we release prospectus. Now within 4 days now release the prospectus now no. And from Manco school.
I say 28th November. 28th November see.
28th November, that was just Friday.
Yes.
Not Friday.
No, Thursday.
Thursday. It was Thursday. Wednesday Krana say I said no so
Thursday, Friday was a holiday.
Yeah.
Friday was first.
It was a holiday.
Then Saturday, Sunday is not the working days.
Yes. So sabi you we obi I mean sometimes I nim enkrofo a omo dwene emma sa enema happen because so do I need to form the simple common sense a woman say oh okay say sabi you nkwala yi be ko school yi so omo konoma ba fie ya mom holiday no ma betena fie bosome miensa eni ade nti na bosome miensa nkra ye ntwa so nya na bosome mienu ne fa na instead of say more rush omo so mo school 2 weeks na one time mra no yam fama parents no ho ham no mfa mo aboa omo ho. These are simple things but sabi oh nipa da sani say ye nya atiye koduru ba bia ye fi say sa na obi ate eti na ye defeat the purpose na ye say enu nti ye free education no. First and foremost time amokofa aside we buy ade nya ade na ye bibi foforo bi amona makofa ba constitution mu constitution ne kan say ye nya ne progressively progressive that's here say yanya nkakra. That is the reason why your mama time no or started say see community schools. That be a make us the same way. When they were your multi chamber hall, mobile bako. It's mummy no more than bedroom, nana mobana da hall, but the MPBS corner, na mobana da hall. And a mau bakwaka home. More person more expanding more family. Common sense about mutin say, yempe a bigger place. So that your bako can one and Koran be your modine. That is a common sensical way of thinking. It is a war educational system. Now say per se, we be free now ma kwan e mani pando do na anya kwan ko school ni bia. De ba wadwene mu first e mean sisi squad dan ni bebre. No bia na o scout den ba ko boarding. Na me nya community day school. So that nipa community ni mu na otena no because the essence of this whole thing is sa akwara ni benya education. Eti NCC secondary school na day school no communities no. Eti ba bi ote na obeko school ho. Ansah na ye kwa yenim no ya yan kakran say ye be as a project. So within in the next 10 years no ye be make sure say
let's wait. The entire Dino. Let's wait and let them lose power. There may be a man for better Magdan baby Awujina. So let's wait. Let's wait. Media they met me because say yes say Obia kwa Magdan wasem. Okowo a Tema prison. Yeah. But all Magdan say wa ben, omo ben. O time na so yeah. When your time comes, we won't be. So many anya say obi an kan wasem. Even and he has money. He has been paying. What he has here? He has been paying. Enti ye media for ebi kura edidi free no ho. Aha. Enti amani pani di bone a eno an se odi bone no kosa. Haji Ali says good afternoon Bobie, you are welcome back. Please I want you to ask which are confirm the John Kuma and want to me chop. Is it the Burkina confirm and answer Ghana confirm? Over to you, Joe Latte. Okay, so me Magdan issue, you know. Let's move on. Theodore Chumberima says the Doomsaw is back. Samuel Okuna says all African games in Ghana. Dan Salas says the secretary of Ghana's main opposition political party, NDC presidential candidate JDM and his VIP candidate must be taken care of. Okay. So Richard Atta says will be kindly discuss Napo as the suspect. Says so Kwabena says please I confirm poisoning no discuss here no. David Mowley says man you remember our dress ship which was sold that also has power generator on it. Okay. Kwabena says the way John Kuma wife is behaving in there, I think she wants to replace her husband as MP for a year, so will be discussed for us. Krobiso Yema Ajwa says my MP John Kuma's death, discuss that one. Citizen Blaze says Doomsaw at Cape Coast Stadium, Commander. It was very shameful and disgraceful to Ghana, and those in control must be brought to book. All right, so Julie Belinda Obru says, good morning, Commander. Blessed Cathedral, all African games matter. The minister should be sacked. Professor Nana and this running mate matters. Okay, so let's come back to Citizen Blay. Unim sa kwa me say, see me read this idea na kai me. What can I say? Professor Mel's time, there was a match between Black Star and a country, I think Kumase, and Omudum Kania. Omudum Kania ma, Kokwen do Koka say, hairs must roll. MPP for be catch say amemu boni ntia. You see? Aha. Yeah. Yeah, mamen ka se mincho. Me na enye se bia yet be nya one party state. Say NDC. No, I don't believe it. But Akufo-Addo led MPP with the way God will punish them. Omu will be that. The way they will suffer. Because Akufo-Addo ni MPP. Enye obi ane betu omu. Se onipa etu omu a ombe form hu adi. God is taking them out of power and punish them. Omo punishment na enko bebia. Sometimes and amitie minia late John Kuma mitie ne yire no talking about cancer. Na me pesen ka ma me ka adekro nipa kra na oye no interview no. Okay, so obi adekwasi manu amame records no. I said it was Ghana versus Lesotho. Oh. Na the oye interview no jai no because na ko busan say what type of cancer? Yeah. Time about say yes the late Professor Mills yare cancer. John Kuma a press conference say Professor Mills etafre e maase e na man cancer. John Kuma Ken Farouk say everything they cursed Bahama for has now turned into 7 folds. Curses on them. No, and you see, that is why NDC, there are certain things. No, and you betu a MPP. Yeah, we know what has happened, and the way God will punish them, if you cut them, Akufo-Addo nene nkwala no, if you cut them, obi anyo mo hwe, obi anka omo, if you be dayare mpaso abre. They will suffer because 8 years to me peno boni omo dino boni Akufo-Addo ne busuafo God binuma di. And you see, let me tell you, that is the reason why God Dako is running away from local politics. Oba go try outside because oba yare a on peso obi abehu ade abeye wo mo no omu bi da ko ba omianu ma dibone omo dibone a you meet them, some of them, and you ask them, then they say dibone we why should you do that? And they don't have any explanation. Some of them are very remorseful. Others feel adamant. They are on it. Kuwa. Adjoa says, Bobie, what goes around comes around. They ain't seen nothing yet. Yes, of course. Delake is here with me on Facebook. Cousin T. Francis. Yvonne Anders says, Kama is real. Julie Belinda Obru is here. Kama, God will deal with them one by one. Ojaba Gabaski also is here with us on Facebook. Thank you so much. All right, so Yedumunkania at Amels time. I'm say at Amels. Na memo bone nene yare nene bad luck. Any ebobo any Yedumunkania. Oh, Christ me. Okay, so Saki Abdul Ganiyu says, all right, so let me move on. Yusuf Abendao says, Bobie, let's discuss 24-hour economy. Jungle Boy says, Dumso at highest level in the stadiums, Cape Coast and Legon. Yes, Legon is Dum Kanyao. Yeah, there's a record there. Check. Malam Dambaba says, no light. Ewakin Tampa North. Minia. Talk me about the commander. I pray for God's unction upon you to be able to function. May you speak from the oracle of Jehovah and not what mortals want to hear. Thank you. Junior Salam says, Dumso. All African games and its matters are rising. Okay. Opoku Justice says, all African games. Brahima says, 24 economy. Chris Cow says, Bobie, good morning. May the Lord keep you safe and healthy. All right, so Akufu Bernard Ban says All African Games event, and I think the All African Games event air cost because the police are suffering. Police from the Omoko, a Legon grounds one, a Games Village one, Games Village, a AC, and warm water, shower, Emma warm, and almost some control as a paint. That was the explanation. And my koto as a paint. No paint. Yena omo ye empa. And koto a mattress, student mattress, better to so. Omo kikani nyina bomu a $48 million. Yes. Omo kikani nyina bomu a $48 million. My main chairman ya Kevin Taylor. Loud silent CEO. Thank you, bro. Thanks for your support. Jangma Theophilus watching us live from Abu Dhabi. We have David Apomau says will be this European retired question for is on Baumia's campaign manifesto team. Yeah. You know there are MPP apparatchiks, that stupid guy. But ono I question for read there. Ono say waka mo ya person ya to abawie no Ansah ya face no street team no waka. Yeah, the two abani we unim the entire Ghana fire say people like kwasi forinum no yombe face woman say enye so obi eta omo but the abema omo hunu say a political power na kura e na de ye de wo ye no say me nu nyina ye ni political power wa be say me bobia me pese me nu sia wo street mu ni ye ni pipe enti okama omiatim no a onkoso ye to abawie no amko opposition. We want to meet them same and we will meet them. Ye be man kola no omo ahia e wo street mu na afedi wakaka bensam na de police headquarters no what dis akaka bensam no ami ahwe ti omo dey just those idiots they just leave them, just let them be. One more time, Beba, we will know how to deal with them. So let them be. Those stupid people, let them be. Don't worry. You didn't quite have the for you type no be faso. Then near here, some be complaining. Aha, near here say almost so complaining say the cost of Ghana and near here, and how they will complain. But we been chatting with from Makwasi for you. All right, so Jerry J says, the current ongoing all African games. I think say, you don't know, Gaju. So yeah, be young Wajuma live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Yanyani say, and I yanyani say, yanyani say, and I yanyani say, yanyani say, and I yanyani say, which way? Yanyani say, which way? So, okay, all right. So let me give you a friend say, power.
The country where I come from, the truth is unavoidable. Just like animal farm, justice means inequity. Who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian silence. Islamic leaders silence. Things and things silence. Traditionally, silence, who will say the truth? Justice. We are the movers of physical. No, no better. We are the movers of physical. One does no better. Who will say the truth? Justice. Who will say the truth? Justice. Oh, you need to know what I so. Now you're from and I am come after. Only Bobie over Canada. So I bet you everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my court, it's again line. All my board don't be one allergy. But who will tell the truth? Nanai, or say me. Nanso bien person that can because everybody is afraid. I just afraid more. Who could draw from you not done? Who will say the truth? Justice. Obiadia konso to grow your mansa to me be a cacobrafo. If I if when you know yet. Now so could you down and so be your back or why no cake? I feel me for the money more careful if we the cross on mine. I just halfway more. I could draw from you and who will say the truth? Justice. I'm already bought it, you know. Yeah, the bottom and the bee. Take it out your mouth, Pinuma. With your mind with a shot like preference. But who will tell the truth? Justice. Do you see silence? Giving journalists silence. Oh, then who will say the truth? Justice. Right is right. Wrong is wrong, no matter how you testify.
Alright, so that's the live background 100.5. Citizen Show is here Monday afternoon. This is how we do it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Jobless, no, they need senseless. Poverty, no, they mean useless. Yeah, the moon has here now. Remember that summer. The production crew, and that's Kwame Kwache, French one day call him, and that's why we are the party pande, people pop salad. I have first year kwa. I can't die. And I say, come on, Eugene Bao. Thank you so much, bro. And I say, come on, Elder Sampa. I cry from Timina, Damasi. Nana Romeo, one show team, Kenya FM in Almina, Kwabena FM, and the colleague, Tekute, Tekute, Waya. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing, Commander Boam is here till 6 p.m. That's how we do it. Ali Muhammad, everybody is free. Yes, we are back. I miss you more. Let's roll. That's how we do it. Ground star. We push it harder. 24/7. Love you back. And I do buys here. The Mawina. A dumb and pim. Truck drivers, taxi drivers, I'm here for you. More go. Yanko. What the controller is here. Hold on tight. We rule. Fire firemen. Joy at the guy.
Who will tell the truth? Do you see silence? Even generally, so then who will say the truth?
Inslee Kojo.
Right is right, wrong is wrong.
No matter
how you testify.
Bianco. I love that name, eh?
You wanna get rid of corruption.
Fabiano.
Someone want to help you. Now they say
Malam Zak, Sulemana.
Jobless, no, they need senseless.
Preso Saber do me da munina se na wie. Anthony Paka Alote.
I feel me for the money more pia for the Christ on mine. Ansah fue mo
Omunyina da. Dale oya de no adwuma. How many seconds, minutes? That's cool. That's also cry. So fire Kasim Larry. Also that confirmed that flew to Burkina is taking revenge. That's right. That's right.
Who will tell the truth? Do you see silence?
Adbaigbo.
Silence.
Special.
Then who will say the truth? Right is right. Wrong is wrong, no matter how you testify. You say you wanna get rid of corruption.
Don't go Ibrahim.
No one to help you. Now the person become your target.
Thank you.
Jobless, no, they need sense.
Thank you.
Poverty, no, they need.
Isaac Ajima, thank you.
One day.
Let's search is here. Yadamu yasa na we baby bia wo bia no enkomo ne ba bedi. And we are citizens, we are not spectators. Ana meboa. Yes, we are citizens. We are not spectators. But mame enye sadie we quick one. Tina Yema aye Tina happy birthday. Kwame. Okay. So mame minim mo amonim aye Tina reports no. Kwame fa Tina picture I to us here mame. All right. So Kwame so nim Tina reports. It's on social media. It's on social media. Same Domobala ewo elembele. Hey, Pelimpala. Malab Zaksana says I have two top podcast shows in the world, Accra podcast show and the rest. Thank you. Eden Baba now, Commander Boham, as Nanapokulisto and Professor Chanfo doing well. Yeah, they are fine. They are doing well. Ojaba Gabaski says you know how to do it. Yeah, all right. So Osaka, another Tina reports a birthday, and we wish her a happy birthday. A special request from Nadam for Nininia Jacqueline. I confirm teaching lessons part 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, Ghana for and yes, a beer. There be a minia somewhere a Samehon talker. Hey, uko tie President Mills wuye ensemu a Kwabena kwachinom tram oman FM bro so a hey, then you ask yourself, hey, and who the umuda, who the onyare da, who the umuda, who the onyare da. That time we were telling them that look, munjay adia mo yeno. Yeah, I go for the kokasa. I think I am saying Legon or baby. None of you so basabi. Mean to me, I can't play it. I can't. Mean to me, mbo. Yeah, Fatoso. Yeah, no, ebinum ya. I commander the Drew baby na enya atwum. Mean to me, mbo. Yare. Yem fansre. Yare. Yem fansre. Obi yare. Now, sre no. Anyway, so this is Tina reports, and Tina baby bia obiano on behalf of Jacqueline and Chief and the friends, including Accra FM production crew. Tina, happy birthday to you. Medase and so say me mama na otweda no timi buy. Nyame nhira pa na ontin anim enchiro. All right, so thank you. All right, so this one is for Tina reports. More share social media and they definitely mube. Now let's go back to factory settings. Hey, Kwabena no, who blow pictures ni na and faso be pa na abenya. Faso be na abenya. Ba ko fadam ka se fato so na se me say you so and that. Media cha ono akwa so the sisi achi say me se ba kwa na say Mrs munyin to aso. Pa se manipa. Ahin kaina na fo. Okay, so yare yem fans nipa. Yare yem fans nipa. Yeah, let me tell you. Okofa atenia John Kuma edi Professor Mills wo krom ha. Obefe. Me mean to be mbo. Multimedia for me record bi. Say me free or no, me tapes ni bi o me de koy. Dominic Sinuma and Harmony MPP for the I don't know. The kind of insults ye free John. Ha! And Akufo-Addo was enjoying it. Unim, Yarebia President Mills, a Yare Biana, Akufo-Addo didn't call for Yarebi. I'm telling you. Yarebia Omode Sereni Bia today. Akufo-Addo jinen bedwam na ne hwinimu hwenro na batatatata. That day me the TV achinam so you God will punish you. Ya nyame be ye no you don't know because here edrumre bi ayi your friend is John Boadu Kotra Choice FM. Chese description de ma your friend is President Mills Yare no. And he said, the President Mills Johnny 9. And Emma President Mills F. Mu or Choice FM beside John Board say, why any day? And Akufo-Addo was enjoying. Sometime no, well, baby, I know no amount executive position in the MPP. Yes. John Kuma say, Atamos. Irene sana otafeta fremase eno nya cancer. Yeah, John Kuma. Na onima de kure beku. I am glad we have a political party like NDC in Ghana. I'm very glad. Hey, Kwabena kwachi dia odi ye atabens. Atamils wuye. Nyamina Trianeka. Nyamina Tria Tamils ka. Oh! Really? And yes, that time I sempa, Omuko Kanamiko Soswa, NDC ni, any Amalsika, any Amalsika, any Amalsika, Namsi, hey, Muya Bibi yo. Na yaria ye kokosechi, a bit to me ya nini. What I shall say the Omunina see woofa, MVP for no, just a cover on Crawford, just check it. Follow the trend. A choir of fasu ewu. And you ask say a dear. Hey, that time Anthony Cabo, Samuel Oku, John Kuma, John Bodu. Ha! You see, and that is why sometimes friends to say Kobe Fiagbe, my senior, Utimika Chanse Mama and Kako going to do awesome. I just make references to him. And I have any time you know I'm no more diagram. What I've seen from them confirms to me that we live in an evil world. Because I never thought for a second. Messi, John Kumanum ne timi kwatra man FM any kwamna kwachi say ye bedi atama satama mu wawu. Yeah, almost ye bedi du atama mu wawu. And truly omu di na atama ma owu. Hopsi adoye. Ose ne hopsi adoye na fu adoa. Ose ne fu adoa. Aha. Hopsi adoye. Ose hopsi fu adoa. Yeah. Hey. And go omu baby. But I am sad for Minia John Kuma. I know John Kuma very well. John Kuma can one of the boys because of Alan. Me free Kuma say ba ye wo me Asante Mampong MPP na minim. By default me nyini beto me nana obia MPP. Me di agroko no. Then me started say me busa me questions. Then I started investigating. Until some me drew point to me who said no. Me to me in fact me a media practitioner and kata menim. And I've said this. Any media practitioner be a backer also a neutral. The person is a thief, a criminal. Any civil society, and recently, me say Kofi Bentes no or neutral. And I'm so good. Now you are coming out. What to touch it? We know someone neutral, but you and him, because you see, in every situation, life is about good and bad. In life, there is no, middle grounds in life. Whether you belong to the light or you belong to darkness. So me yeah media you want to do baby no me who says sad and enkwasi asem. Yes Love FM and Hello FM na Father Dexia Fremo wo no de wujira finfin on kabi me o ka do me hwe na nim sa me ba sem pa so sa o ya no more programs manager tietia bi oh guy madam fi iranchi wo de won kabi wujira na am say what is the meaning of wo de won kabi? What is the meaning? Because when you pick Daily Graphic, they have editorial. Why they try editorial no? Why they try? And that is Daily Graphic opinion as to how you see it be an awasem. Debbie. Almost say there's a faka neutral. Masa. Said that Kwabena despite no the Saudi and Baba Hamagine. No says if faka neutral. I'm saying no from Kwasa films. No from us among Konoha. What is the meaning of neutral? The person is just playing smart. Kwabena faka is just playing smart. What is the meaning of? Idea way clearly a MPP agenda. These are the MPP boys sitting there. Just look at the kind of people we're trying to share. You know. So what is the meaning of a neutral? What is the meaning of me a neutral? Yeah, it's a on mine. And in every situation, you must have a position. You beat me that or say there. Or so on there. I don't belong to NDC, I don't belong to MPP, I don't belong to there. I belong to Ghana. You are a fool. You are stupid. Say Obi, say or mine. Now to be cancer and say, look, this is the situation. You are a fool. Me, when I meet you, only person I'm sure I know is Jimmy. And I don't want to ever deal with you in my life. Because I don't deal with fools. No, I don't. Adia nkrofo we ye atamos enti se me say kokwanyi do ho. Then I ask myself, even if even if I have difficulty with MDC and Jomama, I can never dine with a Akufo-Addo. Araba womia ensi da. Looking at the way omo destroy our mind with baby omo ye omo we akwakodru no. Se munimu a I don't want your my way. Even if I have difficulties with Jomama and DC, I can never, and I will never, and see that MPP good, and see that me. I don't know the future leadership that they will get. I don't know. But Osha Adia Akufo-Addo, and Miami of a Kandapa, and Fremont Pare. Baomia, what shall I do my way? It's sad. And that is why when I see NDC apparatchiks dining with them in the name of we are friends, yeah, they are friends, dada. Ya. When I see them, I don't have it. Me Bobie Ansah. Me ni kapre. Me ni she. I don't. Me ni kapre. But I have said to myself, to my soul, to my spirit, to my ancestors, to my God, that never ensi da. Say enkwa. Nyame de enkwa ma Akufo-Addo no cheche kura me mpe. Because you cannot destroy a country to this level and still walk around beating your dirty chest. Your dirty chest. Then you have some NDC apparatchiks who feel Madame Fournier. And that is emboldened some of them. And deep more because they know say a bad power. Sami Jemfi Madame Fo. Sami Jemfi the Ben President Mahama. Standogbe Madame Fo. On the Ben no. Dr. Manibu Amaya Madame Fo. Felix Ofosukachi Madame Fo. Edu G Madame Fo. Joyce Bauer Madame Fo. Obobia Madame Fo. Madame for the national chairman. Dr. Hannah Bisu, Madame for. And yes, sir. And yes, sir. So, even as they are raping the country, because of I have friends in there. Somebody like my own brother Samuel Oku, he is very comfortable. Nothing could be. And you see, a day will come in Ghana when people will leave politicians and they will resort to other means for revenge. They will leave politicians. People will meet people on the street one-on-one. People. At that point, some of us will support the people. Because that is the only means. One more dibone. And now, Obi a send him message, Bobie, but John Kuma tapes ni bi. Ha! Messi, John Kuma nya baby anya prayer conference no. MPP headquarters. Nem penifo twene ho ahia. Penifo omo 80 penny atamels pay. Na John Kuma ka che atamels say okotafre ma ase na wanya cancer. John Kuma o say 46 and now 45. 45. Yo. Now so cancer no. Yeah. It's sad. He's one of the guys I know. Because of Alan. Ono. Samia ono ne Samia Oku. Now penipa Gabi dwa wo mo pa o wi ase na nkrofo we because no mo support Alan. And na Gabi ne Akufado no mpe omo ani mo ahwe. Ah, Samia Oku call Peace FM. Omo ka kire ne Samia Oku be ka kire me say Peace FM for say Gabi wo che da kwa from say ma omo enye omo ma ne nkasa wo ho nti osremi a ekosi say me mfa ne nhye so Samia Oku because of Alan enti sankola no de mi minimum pa minimum ye and we tie ensemu ankrofo kafa John Kuma on social media material tapes material different kinds of audios tapes and ewiase kwame my cousin bi akero Bible si nipa miensa adanse die no kre ko social media obi a obeka John Kuma ho asem bia no it's about cheating John Kuma sisime asase ho John Kuma ejima asase jo oba ko tapes ni nyina go and listen to all the tapes and one day you see I don't want to do anything like minua no ne kono ye me there so I won't play those tapes. I don't want to do it because mami bi asre ne ba oba bi asre ne kunu ne ma ahwere agya and it's sad, very very sad. Yes, we disagree but we don't wish death for anyone. Me kwamna kwache me nipa na kwamna kwache on pemasem kra on pemasem wo wiase kra. In fact time when Asempa FM case ni si ya mbe attack me no kwamna kwache kwatra o man FM saying I don't know mba o mo nkume misia no ka ba yi ase me chia no no ayi ne nsa na so nipa wo gede ai me no nya adwuma wo ba bia da minimu ba bia ufri mampon suta mismi free asante mampon simply because ono ne MPP ni adan na ese me ko support NDC na atabels na asantini me ma support wo wa jimi sa no na so ya asantini no wa jimi a o ka se ma jimi te se o enti wa jimi a na meduachi John because wa jimi e we asantini a wa jimi me ma jimi ntimi sa medu wo jimi ni achi. I won't do it. We have Ashanti so much mudao, and they are speaking. Omo kasa. They are not supporting evil. And somebody like Adenimo, they be me trying to salute. An Ashanti elderly with conscience. Na jirimu dawo. say na Akufo do bone for kromfo ubebu o man we dia fa wabamuo. I don't need it. To be honest with you, Saturday me offer kandapa me hu no lipe babla na ye na say me to the chip I couldn't go closer to him to greet him. Many madam for akuna to us Kwabena yen kwachia no we wa offer. Now I'm saying onya me hwe me ni asem, but I don't want to go near their circles. Boni omo di o my way no. Me hu omo na ye me ya, then I ask myself, offer timu na mu di o my boni say. Say Ghana man na ya oden. Ghana man na tofe ye tafre ho. Ye mfata ensisiri so ense no. Because who dey wadi bia me to wo say no no agya ho akọ. What you say your education system. What me say your sports. Hwani ngwase across African all games. And I'll come there. And you star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. And you just say manka enti January no. Star 413 hash. Last year. Last month. I'll say there was a meeting chaired by President Ansah at the castle with Bobie and his producer. You mame. Okay, you two in your mame. Hope see and you two in your mame. Many hope see and Facebook post to be a barbage them. But at therefore MPP on. Yeah, my men for ban radio. Pacho, what screenshot? Why you buy radio story no? Kwame, links na me to no share. What share stories am to ono? Huh? Me say what share stories am to ono? On there some of them are okwa and tinya na me dem ma. So what share? You haven't watched it. Kwame, bar redu and the appear could be fingered. And yet, no, again. And your video na make on. Ye story ni na to mam fatua next crow. Here, MPP on. Me ba be kire amanfo ade bi akoso e wo MPP mu. Me be kire amanfo ade bi akoso. And me use nipa 4 pe. Ochira me de aka ne beba. Okogofa eye modern Ghana. Bar reduce death. Mr. Apia Kubi fingered. Star 413 hash. CMG scatcher there. And then me just say, yeah, check 500. Mbacho, and I am money pa by 20-30 sika. Ya mo muska. Free nkonkodi. E for mo yedi. What wa 5 Ghana cedis na betom 500 Ghana kunkron kron ona krono. Agbe Matias association. Pacho bibi amoye bia mo mama honye ha mame. Mesra mo nya ntem because omo buy am je mo ama omo. MPP. Pacho a story no na mo ye no. Me okay, Barredo's death, Mr. Apia Kubi fingered. Way 2008. Me pacho wa so o Facebook e wo ka mu. Tro baby ano no bia mo bia hwebi. No bia hu se enye se bobie e dim tro. Barredo's death, Mr. Apia Kubi fingered. And mame and read this story no mu kakra bi. I read, tension is mounting in the Asante Achim North constituency of the New Patriotic Party, following an allegation that Mr. Andy Apiakubi, parliamentary aspirant who lost in the constituency primary to Mr. Kwajo Baredu, former finance and economic planning minister, was linked to the minister's death. Mr. Apiakubi, a native of Ansah, lost the contest by 90 votes to 58. Followers of Baredu and other constituency party executives are said to be pointing accusing fingers at Apiakubi for allegedly, quote, casting a spell on the late minister. On Saturday, a planned visit by Mr. Apiakubi to console the bereaved family was cancelled on the advice of the police for security reasons, as some of the youth at Agogo were said to have organized to discipline him. It's okay. It's okay. Now, what guy said, I didn't see you know. As some people before the catcher and say, Baredu call party Saturday. But they Kofonia Kufadu no call party Saturday. He ate an apple. Monday na yare ne che no. Omo fly no call South Africa. The Friday no mbe catcher say wawu. MPP. Yeah, as far back as 2008. MPP. Now, there is a guy, and you're your bodyguard, or say now a bodyguard to Baredu. Get on from a Baba Chem video be. Listen to the guy. Muntie asemwa guy no eka. There is a guy. Yeah, that time o claim me your friend is guy need the machine. Okay. Or you need aid, ni personal aid machine. Enti MPP mu that time mu amunim machine bia no muni masema making. Yengo tie quick one. Yengo tie machine asemwa okai for the death of Baredu.
Okay, actually front. Let me meet you actually. You call 110 district that time 110. No coding in a city. You do every grand not be a better no. Yan ending so you manage at that money chain. I'm a trust.
There's already one just sure what like I say for be chassis and a cover how you need.
Sana making.
I have one
of the yellow so I yell no. Minimum who's yellow that. Malaria and the malaria no. Minimum malaria no Yano Jansa and the sister beneath from for when Nesni. You do also want to just make a kai once on a Monday one. Oh, Jansa here, Utra Belliano, sister with friendly for. Go by here, Diana Crow, a big junction, I say, no Nesni. Tell me free a cry, you do not say, and home for name 50 and the master malaria say malaria. The first thing I said, maybe I say, manufacture the nearest hospital. The manufacture no, and or here was in the malaria. To a year, do not the one come share. As a man, there one. To drug no, or that for the who in bed to the cock up and bed, says no resist. To me, the man who say, I want so. Say the Nanko focus, say, I live once in a couldn't.
That's all we have to be a ball pona. I didn't no. Let's me her who and me her. But women not many Nancy as on me for 2005 in the now BB says also with me who fled as any accident. Then you walk to Debbie and the minimum diabetes or Muka. I have one Muka, there's a group of Bishas here. Bizarre obetable. I don't know what to
actually up front. Let me meet actually. You call 110 district that time 110. No coding in a city. You do every grand not be a better no. Yan ending so you manage at that money chain. I'm a trust.
There's already one.
All right, let me move on. So this guy. Sir Abrantia or Tui. MPP for Sad time and Koma or Mudi any now Barredu issue. Say a Becca, say Yanka, say a Becca. Unsaba Pemine, Oman can't say Barredu at the crazy. Sound crofo when yana almost a cocoa you do embusa and yet NDC for because cocoa you don't at NDC and Ubiaba Jeffrey in 70 Nenia Bre. When I kai Hawa Yakubu. Hawa Yakubu sorry no so down. Meboa. Aha. Hawa Yakubu. Hawa Yakubu diania my joy online. Or say I was poisoned. Hawa Yakubu declared. Me pacho. A year dated 22nd March 2007. My joy online for your story way 4 a.m. I was poisoned. Hawa Yakubu declared. And interestingly, that time, one more newspaper, Daily Guide, and a publisher. Now, read it. Until the year I made their talk Facebook amount. Now we read it. The late Madam Hawa Yakubu told a number of people before her death that she has been poisoned. The Daily Guide newspaper reported on Thursday that Madam Hawa Yakubu said she was poisoned through someone in her house, but she will recover, unquote. The paper quotes the Greater Accra Regional Youth Organizer of the New Patriotic Party, Alhaji Yusuf Ahmed. Quote, she spoke to me on 1st of March this year from London and told me that she had been poisoned. She therefore told me to organize prayers for her recovery, unquote. Alhaji Ahmed belongs to same Buzanga ethnic group, which the late leading member of the ruling party, he said. The woman's voice sounded as though she was responding to treatment. Her voice was contrast to what I heard at the Maple Hotel. Okay, Maple Hotel. Some time ago. So it ends there. Yeah, that's okay. Now, William said, how are Yakubu incident, you know? Bepe me say, ye kasei. Onipa da se ni biara ni MPP mu a otimi pie ye beka say ensi the same party people how Yakubu claim they poisoned her, and the story was carried out by Daily Guide and it was republished by My Joy Online. Yeah, you see, enipa edi bone, enipa edi bone. This is Hawa Yakubu. This is Daily Guide's account. 2007, they were in power. For whatever reason, they always use poison. For whatever reason, that MPP, Omonkwane Nim Ewa Ghana Hano. Dear me person me kaya man for you said this is not the first time. Ebi anan kwada omodi 18 years, 19 years, 20 years, John Kumasimi yomo say where they ebi see that. That is their tradition. That is their track record. That is how they behave among themselves. That is how the MPP party they behave among themselves. Party time when you Osama bin Laden. Now Afghanistan for ending terrorism. na ɔmo nim ade a yɛfrɛ no bombing kulungungu bombing na ɔmo nim ade adekorɔ ne angu wɔ sama saa time na a terrorist group leaders ya ɔmo wɔ tuareg fuoi na ɔmo mu awi ase menya sure say na Arabs for nim adekorɔ a yɛfrɛ no yɛfrɛ say mayina time ana Osama bin Laden num enim suicide bombing na MPP nim suicide bombing no nim adekorɔ. So they carried a small girl with a bouquet to go and meet him Nkrumah at Kulungungu. Saa kwala no benyini ya ye mame pani the last interview and one day we'll play the full interview. Say ni bawe o ka se yedin ho agro 57 in the 50s. Menya so say in the 50s kwa na ye wa terrorist group ewo Malimpo. No ni ma de kro. Na MPP nim suicide bombing. No munim. Hwɛ Kwame yi Kwabena buadu ma me tape no to. Me pese obi atie me hyeda na me do afa Bawred na me do afa Hawa Yakubu. Tie Baumia ne former aide the late Kwabena buadu ma me pacho tie ni ye tie na account ni ye. Tie ni ye. Tie ni ye pa. Ubatie aya Kwabena buadu ma me awie no. Ubatie ase ubehu ba bia. You see me sa poison your friend say John Kuma poison was no. Me ten be 2 months ago. Okwaria I was with you. And list over no nyina. Obi di nkomo bi kire yen. Na msi bo. Se me Bobie na me kwaka ye. Captain Smart de omo anipa. Ti omo ye no bibi ha enye ye. Asma me ka che mu se me ko biema no akoka. Ai. Onipa da se ni agye abaya saase. To in Chelsea dia soldier fo gira so drone akotwa ye nyina ye hwe video ni bia the signboard si asase no so a o sie was waka defamation na Ghana de defamation ye prosecute criminal charges defamation ye more criminal charges tie no mpodie nanka John se me koke na John Kuma ewu ya se anke beka se Bobie na akoku no mbeka enti yenya no ni ate ehwo asem se bibi sa ho but you see me do fa Bawredu na me do fa Hawa Yakubu ni nya no mabake now listen to Kwabena buadu, the late Kwabena buadu's mother. Yeah, I'm ready. Tieni pa.
What happened was that fateful Friday, na dear Betchen Saturday, am ya ye. Ena ye call ho. Me mami, me brother Sojeni, ena me cousin baako, Ales. Ono so kwa wa Germany ha. Ena me sister, ye last born ni kru, Mr. Kisi. Ye any family members na, I say ye call ye. Ena ono Dr. Baumia so na ire. Any MPP sa omu team no eye Kwabena buadu team na eba omie team no womo so young men near their day womo so omu do so kakra kama they also came together with Dr. Baumia na nere enti ye kwa na chese fro no Omasiesie me ba no addressing suit abone tie ne white shirt abone tie the white hand shoes ahyehyehye no ne ade sauce nti media na chese na enya asem ketwa ya hwehwe me mu meje me ho ba bia enje me gira daka me ba ne ho saa na me bisa nse Kwabena aden. Why so soon Kwabena? Because he was exactly 30 years and 20 days. Na edu baby no yetete ho no mu no. Ena one of the boys, the MPP boys no back. Maybe I don't know all of them. Nipa woma minim woma me kai womo pass am uku na cabo no. And 1 or 2 being so calm, but others I don't know them. And about sorry, ejina hono no say or saying or say family no. Any others na can a year or more and casan no. Doctor sent one fast some kakran to yenim. Na obestre senka yenyina yebeko outside. Na doctor say opese ono nko ane ase ne yire no. Remain inside the hole. Ntinko obestre senka yenyina ye ma omo excuse na yenkwa abontin. Na menti ase na metwetwe me ho. And I say me ma me ne Adam family members na omo ebom omo ani kire me say enye hwe me de menti ase na yenko ye pie am omo to aprunum ye pie ma omo to aprunum o ana ka ba omi ana ne yire ene me ba ni furu nko a we inside ho for about 15 to 20 minutes.
I
don't know the permanent. And what in America said dreams be I na minya na me hu say enya kwa bibi wom. I was a man no you man know that she be a mesan kwa Ghana. Honestly speaking, because at times one man answer me see me na bibi me so da ye bi na anodin pa me friend me sister ka chen say no mother da ya masuni na ma ba back wo ha da ya masuni na me ntini me bi ase na me bi sa me sister say o kai say asama me ka kire we yi na me refer me sister say o kai say that day no ba omi am ye nyina ye pie eba outside e ma omototo etu prun na ye bi ato ho no mu na ye fa ho no mu e ko inside no omototo prun mu ma e ka ho no nkwan ne yire no eni Kwabena funu minim ade a ana asama ka kire funu no ana de kra bi kra wo de share Kwabena ho ana wote I don't know me pem ne minim ono pane ne yire no na eni ma de omo ye wo ho ono pane ne yire no na eni ma de omo ye wo
we de say ye nhwehwemu ye bebi say bia ye nuano muslimifo amamre e de a ye beti ase
I don't know
ye be nhwehwemu aduru ho
ti sa osofu bi na ye friend Isaac no wo ka say ye misi wo ka isa video no wo ka ye misa ba omia ni na do say wo mu no moja da na fine ko si here so wo be ka isa video I was not surprised I am in one because na ya ba ku bi ameso ya up to now me wonu ma na sa da ye ni be si mitima na me ye ma hye me na me number bi na me kona na ase me ti se noise bi e koso wo dan bi mu me gira wodi na me se na e dia na e koso wo hei na ase e prono e dan na nipa no so wo mu no e prono ya nto mu ya kai hine ano ase ya kai hine ano kakra ti me gira wa na bibi e strike me se me nko hwa de kra e koso inside ho me kwaye no sa dan na me se me yi kire me sister Sada na misi mi yikire me sister na no so kra enti ase me kwa inside na me hu se eye me ba no Kwabena buadu ana wo hye dem wo no hye shorts pe knickers pe ne so se won hye na ye twetwetwa ne busu nyina na se ya pimpam na ya hausan troye ne gu ne busu asa Arabic entroye anya English anya yes Arabic entroye ne gu ne busu nyina bebrebe na na Kwabena na wo ye wa ha adentina ya hwehwe wa ye hu nti hanom na wo hye ana mahwehwe wa mi hu ana osia ma ha na ye de mi abehye what happened was that fateful Friday. Na dear betchen Saturday am ya ye. Ena ye call ho. Me mama, my brother Sojeni, ena me cousin baako Alex. Ono so kwa wa Germany ha. Ena me sister in last born in Kru Mr. Kisi. Ye any family members na as the ye koye. Ena ono Dr. Bawumia so na yire. Any MPP sa omu team no. Aya Kwabena Boadu team na ye Bawumia team no. Almost so young men near their day, almost so mudoso kakra kama.
Mamen fa wie sa de we. Utie Kwabena Boadu account. Wouldn't say Kwabena Boadu Tamale eno wuye. Yes, Tamale. Kwabena Boadu ni Bawumia na kwa Tamale. Wa no ko wuye na Bawumia, one Bawumia. Ana we so ya Bawumia campaign. Ana John Kuma. Ane your friend say wuntumi num kwa ye wo Tamale. Yengongo tie oheneba. But ade no one say bape me say ye kasei no. Ya te say maame Jonkuma yire kasa. But don't mean kan say asemu a ohene.
You have a family, Chema would me over busua. Ti say asem to asem kan obi di bone a manenya wo ya. Enti asem sia enra me ko twa on Facebook say Chema would be was the target enye Jonkuma. And I will say it 101 times. To hell with the dear church on Facebook.
And within.
Me say, Ken Meba
party a more much red.
Meba to hell with your dear church on Facebook.
And she says,
to hell with your dear car. I don't care.
Party MPP no more.
Me say, Jonkuma, to me, nobody on this planet Earth can convince me say Jonkuma died. He was killed.
Wow.
Police for Fremia, we need to move the Bemon. BNI for Fremia, we need to move. But to me, my instincts, what I feel within me and what I saw, me say Jonkuma did not die, he was killed. I was 22nd October.
Who said that you trend Captain Smart?
Yes.
Because almost a week ago.
Okay, kind, but he got it wrong. He had a gist of it. Because okay, said incident this in Kumasi. Kumasi.
Oh, okay.
22nd October. Now you what Tamale. Me, Chema won to me, Jonkuma, and a mere minute Kumaf. One of Chema won to me boys, yeah, chan who she. First by Chairman war at Mango Bejanov. Chairman Airco Board of Tabomia was Northern Region, the campaign. And an incident in Ekusi. Yakwa campaign aba. Now say you moving from Tamale. Na yako I think Walwala ni yako northeast. But that night your campaign ye che because of the policy where you time near there. There was yes back. Ebe that time.
Na Jonkuma kan.
Na Jonkuma kan.
Okay.
Tina was yes back near be that Tamale. Originally, Chairman Okono, now say na Nefia, sister Eda Neleko, and na Bibinti went to me uncle. Me knew what came on me. You were Dr. Bawumia campaign officer was and I'm saying no. My friend Andy, now I'm saying no. I don't think I was a chairman kwa kota mali. It me ye jumadi, but me judgman na menyenako. And I'm a friend man for say, oh me uncle, because that time na Andy nakasa. And a mouth for saying, Obama the feedback and you may. Chairman Sube to buy how much a bear 3. So I
Chairman don't come on a coy.
No, don't come for buy.
Okay.
So I called Andy. No, I'm saying the chairman Ebeko. And I saw by your man, I'm saying yes, me the chairman Ebeko. And I'm a friend mouth for say, so comfortable, may buy me out continue organizing on Womra. Tell my chibefo, and me share chairman wo, asqua. And the mouth for crown no names of me quintino or chain. Near chain and will buy. You could do Tamalino. I don't know what came on me. Said your reservation, maybe a da. Me dying. I'm a dimidimbe bookino. Nama switch, Nama the chairman. Not chairman dying. My mamma of knock with him. Nami makoda a daya. Yedi mouth leading ebeye. A drawn upon your quedidia. Medimidi quadia diania. Nam the bread chairman. At the chairman, the eye back quadrant, Nam the mouth. Nama for the enemy magic. Like I say, Yachi. Until on 22nd October, your call rounds in an ye chain. Into Yabano, the original plan was that you be free tamale. Akoda Walwale, that is northeast. There's a free region. But you to me, I could never see a Saba back. Into Yabano, and I'm say, na ye Corintino, hotel arrangement, was disorganized. And Omokache say, me many mouthful and Koda modern hotel. And what tamale. Not chairman, any John Kuma, and Koda Maria, and also tamale. But you're quite in an either facu. Because I have much be a bear for them, sorry. And I was such a master say, oh, so fugua, no, my quadrant and tidy.
John Kuma on Kwan at that time or buy an assault and cranny becano. On Kwan buy. On Kwan, John Kuma Kwan buy, which I cried the CIA. But ye free hanum, air quartamaleno, ye John Kuma driver. Ni and a driver at your koi. Banonka on the cannon.
Not John Kuma can. John Kuma came from a car with CIA.
Okay, on the flight to the back.
Our tamale. And to buy no, ye never facu. On that day, 22nd, no, and we say arrangement, hotel arrangement, na basantino, me mafu, and quada modern hotel honum, a very big hotel and penny for quad tamale honumada. Not chairman John Kuma and quada a Maria home. The chairman there was 32, John Kuma was 31, Omotuasu, and Omukoda. Your call rounds ringing by any bedroom, you know. Omudru hotel honumanano. And will be there confirm every room. Chairman, and a John Kumankwa.
I confirm I anything.
I confirm I confirm Namaya. Now you do. Arouse ringing by any bedroom. Obudru Hotel Honumanano, and will be there confirm every room. Chairman, and a John Kumankwa.
I confirm I anything.
I confirm I confirm Namaya.
Ultimate
okay. And winning political campaign, Yakono, Ababe Dranajo. Sometimes you feel 4, go 55.
Omunidi.
And under normal circumstance, under normal circumstance, maybe because say your corners near Bassa, Yenina Bombidi, Abia, one of the MPs fee near Co.
Okay.
Now I have a buffet near Edi. But this one, because I didn't see a better. Now, yeah, Cornelius, I sent by it. You want to mind yet preparation for you. Yet, now return about how you could be. Until we will be a corner hotel better. Omudru Honum, and now Omodia confirmed the broom. 4 John Kuma and the chairman Kwan. And then later, Omubro Mudihu and Omudi. I could see that was when the issue started. Enti omadi diawi omakoda me mafu ene Jonkuma driver ni enso so eko modern yada ti me sori ahomache be 3-4 na makwache ma abusa de say so onse fugu na ayebi a normal t-shirt shed no be shed ya me be dia koto e dia mano me sori e no na be 1 a.m. chairman friend me be 15 times.
You want to me. Or
friend me 15 times. And I'm starting to say, my friend. Not my friend, mouth Buzan say, I chairman friend was say, when we chairman may school twice, but our friend on fa. And I'm here so me a quite chairman home. To me, no cause of me queen, and I'm a friend. My friend chairman now went to me alpha. Me could do chairman door. Chairman no be a who born do more baby. Me bomu be 2-3 minutes. Come there 5 minutes. Ansah na o to me ide. A baby. Ken chairman ebe bi do no. Na o shebosa shows nko a. And Osha
ɔwiawiae ɛna ɔyɛ kakrakra tim bɛbie dɔɔ no wafe ne bed so ɛne ɛfam okɔ ne washroom a wafe agu hɔnom mena sɛ menyɛ medical person menim hwee nti mekɔɔ John hɔ ɛna ɔsɛ ade a ato chairman ni o na chairman di aduane no dodo because na kɔm de no me di aduane me di kakra bi John Kuma told me this.
Okay.
Me di kakra bi enti mafe but it is not like chairman de no because me ne chairman 94 years me hu chairman sada me hu chairman say me hu no tamale no on that 23rd October me hu ne sada te quickly and I'm afraid ye be kono dog bo ma funsa enti nurse ni o treating no ka but about me medical team and na ye friend and no yes oba na me say no ma me friend penimu te me friend kama oye the VIP team for ni bi na ona ba akra and on also friend another person enti Dr. Mamun Bamia medical team no Dr. Pejina womb and a nurses too ma me penimu near fina young girl and no mobile instantly only 6 or 7 I remember in the C chairman so and na omo one pani enti doctor ne come and mete say for what they are seeing no they suspect food poisoning enti they are going to treat them on food poisoning. John Kuma felt he's okay enti oman treating no
and midway be my catcher say a man for accusations against John Kumano. I won't go there. I won't do it. But me metie my share videos. Obi obeka John Kumano sembia no oswaji masase. Obi obeka John Kumano sembia no waye mi sei. Maka me pemehontem enya and one day make us be a I can't remember at times the late meals and a John Mama time na many ababa binam o catch me say Bobie wo de wa jimi o nkrofo kwa no omo sesa bi no wo de okwa onsesa bi ma ena mbusa se ede na gu a me kwa me nko sesa bi mfamra ede na gu a kire me senso wuni mo omo a omo kwa omo sesa bi bant no bekwa akwa akopo bi no omo no akọ sesa bi a eno omo nko na kọ sesa ewiase wodo nsame enu didi a obami o na akira asem ana wodo nsa ba akopɛ so didi a obami na obami wɔ kwan papa so wa sɛ mana toye no ɔse na de ɔsesa bebre anya bebre na de ɔsesa kuma bi so anya kuma bi na obi anya bi sɛ de na hoɔden esitie ukasa wo fum nkrofo niema wona wanya power wona wanya tumi mekrew mesi Ghana be kakra no amanfo mfa court ni bibia anya hweo hwa na ye kache ono so no unim enipa no ye na bokwan ma obi pakura anya wa onyawo Abrante na account ye beba ba betie maame no Ansah Nana Jiman
Bobie
Ansah say afranto na
NPP
Ansah say NPP ndi wunya da
Bobie sauti hui
na o papa esi dan na wutim no bi behind bia o so wata wani nti watu me dem to be bitim
say mo twe dan no ho asi
ene eji se ebu ebu na sa ase na yira
Esther
papa
so what is the issue?
Bobie me da say na machia o chiefo Asante region yanka bi anhim yete ya ne se owura Jonkuma ewu na aya bobo di esanse me nua be ma Jonkuma ti ase na onyemu nti no okasa nti okasai ema Kofi Asante eni a na owo nhira enne owo akoma se ya poison oni ekwi okokwa aten a wo kesben edi nkomo eka se ya poison ena
meba Jonkuma, the late Jonkuma
ane
oni wa edi nkomo
oni Kofi Asante eni a na wo Insura FM ne wo akoma radio
chat anase na omo edi nkomo
chat ne nkomodie
so chat no ho
omo wo dano kra de ekwi okon de ne de eto ni Facebook live ekwi okokwa aten de ne de eto Facebook live so enti na onyem odi nkomo ena biem owu ye na ye ko fi ho no Bobie me ne nyina ye Asante for so obi ba obi nia obi wo fa se yare no owu a won ka se kwase bi adi ewu won ka se de mu pani o sasa so wo yare na wu na wabusuafo osi a o me ka se kwase bi adi memu and obia oye obey Jonkuma bia enim sa alleged poison asemi Ansah na Jonkuma bi na wo wu ye no so enye Bobie enye Listowell eye ohiniba na na esi edu a wo wuntumi TV ni radio wo Kumasi ena wo betina TV station ne so say ono any want to me, any Jonkuma driver, any vice team no. A call Tamale, October. Actually, hotels are almost die. I did the Honia confirm. Every want to me, any Jonkuma ma omudi. Emma want to me say. Emma Jonkuma need your fake a crazy, according to him back. Of a doctor or bar ever share wound to me see a food poison. Fashion winning hour. Na ene wouldn't be a bad near break. A Jonkuma. Na Obana dear, meaning baby you feel. It sounds a new Kumania, new Kunabu. Na presenters are air casse. Omukunu alleg ya poison. Na only woman air minti bida. Samina me ye kunani na anase kunani adwen papa wo ne tiri mu no. So obi mpo hwehwe mu ma wo a obekọ sankofo ne ho. No ma boa wo. We de wa huri tire ben. E no wo di atem. Obi a wukuna wu na watwe maaye wo ye interview enti wukunu timi ka kire namfo wukunu timi ka kire abusia wo de wanka ncho say ya poison wo wife no wo wante ho asem na minim dia be dru Ghana MPP mu a so obi kunu wu a gese ye ni bi MP enti so obi wo ho woni ni kura bobra nese wo hwe nese be ma ni ho no betumi ahwe nkwala no no betumi abedi MP a e de na wo mo na enyu firi wo no me di MP sadie na e koso wan
esa sai si asem na kan ne so se sia bi
me say NPP party se wo kunu wu a no ye MP a na ye de wo abedi na ade eno nti so ba ne be ma na ne kunu ye MP no mo bobra be ma na timi anya ban sika aye japade ne se be ma ni wu na obetumi ahwe ne ma ne de ni bedi MP a ade na wo mwa e ma ye nyu fi ho no me di MP
o ade na abesa oka
e be me chere se wo be ye odane oba akukọ ni a wo kuna wu a wonye oba ni nya ne busua ni papa de ntumefo e ma ne nka na no ntum na wo sori eya dia e be bua John kuma se poison no a o hene be mo ka no wo mu a ense ya hwehwe mu o bua wo mu defend no e ye die ntia o be pe MP edi na nya joso a
na ufre joso meba ufre meba
ma ni be di ntia nya joso
esta ufre joso
me pa to mi free joso
okay but maame no ufre joso
o free ho ontina hoda and then the interview a mi tie ye no wo se o hia ni kunu won kran na mo mema na mo testa ma wo fom no ye beto mo ano no o se o hia ni kran na mi tie start to gatem
Esther o brumi nua na se
me mru nua
me I take offense munu a mosesa ma ewo fom won kran ho no ehefo
me ka me ma asem me bi no
very good
me bi no mosesa ma asase bi no
very good
oba ni su odi kun ni
your integrity yet me fire integrity etwitwi from o
munya asesa fom
ye asesa fom why asesa fom go why asesa fom
Bobie enti wo kura wo ye bema so wo yiri ewu awehuwo se ya o ti nya kuko do ya interview ni asofo akọ na asofo a twempena me se mpo sofo na twempena na wo ye sofo maame ne so wo bibi na waka se ne be ya no mesre yonkuma maame yonkuma papa yonkuma nana mpoti ase onana etiase mesre wo mo se eba yedi ni baako sa wo ma ye du na baako fi mu a eye nkron enye du bim but aware de obetumi aware foforo eno nti ma omo ntena se emma nkofo bi ntasi kama emesesa wo mo sorry because mo bano sebi sika nyina wodi less than 8 years ayeye miminim don kuma obakuma se another hotel and no ko ni theater for stadium sika by sika ntimi antone nkwa eno nti ma omo ma oba no metu futo wo mani so esa so me kura me ti hoyi se yare abo me critical ne de ni sinkan kuma se si de me bank ya me ya sure se metimi afrefre mo amanya ambulance de bimbe fi kuma se bank ran se John kuma yari ontumi nante enti wo hia emergency na ye ambulance yesi ambulance no kura so omo se nenye ti do baby na ese omo di call hospital bi no mu change bi foforo ba
yeah why na order ambulance no
my wife omo na no watem my wife
so deputy finance minister at least enka abai mu perfo bi nya yenhye ya ma fly no quickly
Nidia amankwa menu a oye
dabi o enti eyade no mde ne fa from free age so mde dey bank cry
enti na me say abusuafo no mo mani na ho na de oba no ye no me kra no me ya suspect no se Ghana mani MPD enti me ya suspect no se oba wo ye sofo maami a wati me asi asore da ye enti se anka wo kwasi da wo bebia no Nese wukuru ya
da bena nko be bia na so na no.
Kwesi ade ya ye be ko ya ni kuru. Kwesi ade wo ya ni. Nko be bia na so we na. Enti sa aban kura say on provide ya oba ni betumi. Enti dia enti ne de ne to ambulance mu. Kuchire from Ejoso to Accra. Edia. Na wukure wo na watini anya daje abeye interview any radio presenters omunya opportunity ni wukuru di nkomo ka tra yes say wukuru wo ni eye poison na woni wo mo na ekwo wo ye oba dey
Anyway Esther sisi a ojidi se ade na ese part ni ye
ade a ese part ni ye se matese ye se nkofo ofre ohene ba na esi edu track no na bibi esi a awon se part ni ebe say party ni wosu ke party no nkofo ti mu nkum nipa wo mo kum nipa ne de mo hwehwe wo mo ene wo mu ni de ode beba bonten na efe party no ohini ba se mo a walking bibi eni ho eteze abante ni chantro bibi eni ho but ade no abeka na me de eni wan say ade na vice ni timu ko ayi esuru ho kamale bia na ebeto ba agise asemsi ene so menti ase obra bo de yo wu ye se so da ino afo no nko yo ko wu ase obra bo de ye ha enti bia na wuntumi ene don kuma akini akọ hotel kesie sei ama ya poison wo mo na ho fe kura ya ante enti wo mo hwehwem
yo
is a party ninti na se pe party ni yie ni ebe wie na mu nipa nyina wu a that is not everybody no bo chairman said wo bo andi apia ku bidi ene wo bo donkuma di ya na onwuye why na ba bonti aba ka se no kre hoya
Esther Accra from the Asi. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Nana King Herbal Center. You born dia oteso. Obi ani ho. Nana King Herbal Center. Na wase inti di yade bia from bia obesa yade. Nana King Herbal Center. Baby awa bempa ya junso krobo. Obi adwonso keteso. Ojonso keteso. Nana. Kaje. I don't know how many names. What is it then?
I see you are wasting your talent.
Say makoka junso kurubu.
I say you would have been better in the
Hello. Onia.
Chama.
Onia.
Wafadu fem.
Kai.
Ayo.
Kai. Wafa.
Wafadu fem.
Unya say.
That's your friend.
A boom. Your friend say.
That's your friend Ebenezer.
Ebenezer. Oh, he fasa.
That's me Accra.
Accra he fa.
Well, you don't show area.
Oh, okay. And I boom amount 500. Oh, in a week he at least. Oh, Lord friend ya de.
Oh, Chava.
Is it pre-produce?
School fees, so you can go school there.
Mate. Yeden yamiase. Cause one a year Accra FM Transiem just catch a day. All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. A star 413 hash. Bipa choma sha se eche. E na mun twa sika mfiri me ho. Na sore wa no, no ma fon. De me di ba sika gu bottom ma me di aba no. Mun nyini nyina sa na me firi akọ. Nana Kenya Bar Center. Ojo nsokete so. asa da ye mu gyina borosai so see na yɛ de wati wani na ɔbaa wontimi ɛmfa afuro wodwo nso basa ɛnam yadeɛ mesrɛw wɔse nana kenya bar center ɔmbɛsa yadeɛ nana kenya bar center powder ɔde aba ɔsɔ ɔman mu pharmacies ne drug stores fda agye atom medeɛ dwunso kuro bɔ ne hia me dwunso kɛtɛ so 0249 314 721 mebɔ so 0249 314 721 0538 188 767 0538 188 767 top choco ɛyɛ anum bi ai na afei nso ne bata no wadi bi na top choco chocolate spread ɔmde aba a yɛde fa brodomuɔ kade ɛdɛ ano nso ne kama sa yadeɛ 3-in-1 chocolate drink enie Ghana for agye atom papapapapapapa listo akwaba
yenu akwaba
mama menua ɔno sɛ ɔgyae divine ayi yɛfrɛ no sɛ ɔgyae divine free cpp kura hɔ kyiɛ
2016 Debbie 2009
2009
no 2009-10 in the CPP by PPP and a way 2011 PPP
divine akwaba
Jawo.
Divine, on this one, revise yours. No, please.
Okay, what they can do him.
What I know about PPP after 2012 election.
It's not after 2012 elections. PPP is not after 20. We contested 20. Dr. Inu contested 2012 elections. And 2016 on Charlotte say. And one baby na 2020 budget.
Oh, okay.
On it, Eva.
Okay.
12 and 16.
Okay. I get it.
I Charlotte say aye. Papa Cindy
Debbie, what? No, so on man in contest.
I'm in contest. Okay. Anyway. But quick one, Minia. This issue about Ansah na mobebano na me ma trends be akoso from Hawa Yakubu issue. There was a rumor say she, and in fact Daily Guide published say Hawa Yakubu catch almost say she was poisoned. Then Barredu issue, poison. Then Kamna Bodu the NDS Yemian Menu.
Electrocution.
Then we have people say Urana catch say Ubia poison. Same thing with the late Mahama, a friend say the Amudi acid Koguno sono. Mahama Adams. Also be so but testify say Mahama Adams yes, what Gregory D. What the guy catch there will be about
your friend is saying Kamal Dean and I say 3 minutes before Mahama Adams' death. Or no friend Mahama Adams catch and say on your careful now. I had to say one way will be. He said it on live radio.
Okay. So omu tie didi hon komo. But this one, quick one. Divine, quick one. You really call all African games. Yasra mo wo eya eniema stories all African games no. Mo de munim kwa me kwa chi number mo fa send me a. Ye betu agum papa. Divine.
Yo, me da say maminchia etifo any of us are more sharing one from him, and I mean, chairman, at least one so. I remember also new production team crew no sabaso. I was Mujuma Sumo Mudi. Na Didi Kaino, Ura John Kuma, Union I die no. yanti asem papa on the 7th March na mefa akonya iso na mama owura Jonkuma abusuafo ene Ghanafoɔ ne partyfoɔ nyinaa yakɔ yɛsɛ ehuninya na enienya ɛna owo so ɛde dɔm bɛkɔ ɛna owo de dɔm yɛ kɔ nkakra na meti owura Jonkuma wuo yi ɛho asɛm no me ho dwiri me papa because sɛ nka yɛsɛ wɔ owu atwede bi a ɛbɛfo a obi asusu sɛ nka ɛnyɛ abranteɛ ɛna ɛbɛkɔ nanso yɛsɛ owu deɛ ahaban mu no te dada nso ɛte nti no deɛ ɛbɛka ne sɛ Nyankopɔn fa ne kra nsie ɛwɔ baabi biara ɔwɔ na owu yɛ akyiri no ɛna nsɛm baako mienu aba betodwa na deɛ di kan me deɛ afutu ewu akyi no na me deɛ meka ho asɛm ɛne sɛ yɛwɔ ceremony baako a emienu mpo a ɛno no wankasa a yɛwɔ wo no untumi witness it ever in your life but it will happen to you anyway owo baako iti yɛse wokɔ obi ayi ase a na wasu ho because that's the only time where obehwe se nya daache wo da ho no mu ankrofo ebesu
obi ayi ase na yeye ho ayi
obi ayi ase ene yeye ho ayi na me de bi asem a me papa na oka che me ni say good name is better than riches edimpa eye che ya honya se wunya opportunity se wo besum especially se wo be aban adwuma ana wo be appointee of government and answer we asoafo a de dem sronko ni se obedi udwumadie yie akodum pempen so a se woni hono mu a ye betumi agina wa aka sampa osumesi dwumadie a obedi yie Ghanafoɔ anya oso mfaso enya ade a eye keta hyehye ne proye ne krono ne dwirim kankan bia na medie men pretend to say owura Jonkuma wuyi yade but ebe abusuafo ya any omo so adofo a oma benefit from ono no ya chain yem binum me de ye na ya so nipa na ewu ba no kra ne say me nka bi jimu nsu me nko keke mu ma say me bi
how why
I'm being honest say like enya de a ebia unse on oni obi ye say some obi wa yen kana chi asembone but me no me dey have a different position say nipa no so nipa boni ni a wo kana chi asembone ye de chi ye de betre trenchiri mebeba
because sometimes it's necessary
because sometimes
there you know then nke ka mobu tu se ku asem ono what ase then ye kana Nebukadnezar asem what ase
oh eto de bia ye kan na ye de adada ye ho say ye ka ofu asem echiboniti no nipa tinkomu a obedi boni adi boni ya because onim say tribute wa be ka fa no ho no e asem papa nye boni ba me de so ye me papa meka wo ye me boni a meka
na ye ti he
ne me ti he
ekufu ado awu
me ti say
mo say
o ti say evan ti say ebia owura kenefori ata nyame pengu say bia wa fimu enda na wo si mi nkoka ne tribute say he was a good man meka no we say bia wa ye bibi sronko bi nti na nka ma be pretend say nka na chase money meka na chase money because papa no di ye money nkofo krawu mi nua donu Erika donu sika a odi fi Russia de beto goku se na mo so adonu kidney issue onu ani sika okonya wanya na ba koto no asamando so ebe koto no no class prefect and so no wanyi wo because odi kan all of these things no media dem can say so obi wo no obesu a te say yeti hey when me tears when you make impact be on my life ma me pretend to say uye no na me be kika nsem de fa ho na nipa no ho no se na no ye omo a wo ye ma mo meka me de no ye madamfo but obedi power no me send the message me friend no a onfa until me to me trans na me be
say why busy
well why busy there so ye wa ha
there is more sleep after death
nti bonim ade a me ni wo na kire me wo ho ne say Ghana fo nyina ya Bobie yɛn start advocacy bi sɛ yɛn mpanyinfoɔ no yɛwɔ asase yɛwɔ health facilities ahodoɔ bebree wɔ ha ebi hyɛ aseɛ na obi abɛtoa so ɛba ne sɛ na ɔmo nkoa ɔmo yare a the first option a ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo take ni sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo ani kyerɛ ama no ne because me ti yɛ esi John Kuma ɔyare yɛ na ɛde kɔ Germany wasa so kɔ akɔpie mu wɔ India akɔ aba ɛdɛn na ɔwɔ no mu paa saa technology na etumi transfer mba yɛn system ha se ɛma yɛn so etumi nyɛ adwuma.
Okay, so Kenoforiata bɛkyerɛ deɛ wɔwɔ sɛ wɔyare no wankɔ America nko nim sɛ health facilities papa bi wɔ baabi
ba nim sɛ deɛ yɛ ne sɛ ɛnkɔsten so o wonim sɛ MTN for ɔma donate hospital over the weekend ɛyɛ ɔmo si no at a cost of $1.3 million 60 bed capacity maternity ni nyama nyina hyehyɛ mu wonim sɛ nanado de 1D 1F the same capacity no ɔsere baako bi ayɛ $16 million
wajamo
imagine o 1 million at the cost 16 million no kran so yɛn fa aso ɛmbɔ fam yɛ ntimi de mpanyinfoɔ no aha Ghana nyɛ cemetery na wokɔ na wokɔbɔ wachi dɔm wɔ baabi na wo se wo yare a na wo de wokɔ ama no ne wu ana bɛwu ha yɛnye yɛ de ani yie na wonim papa yi wu yɛ kyire no nka me de me yidi sɛ yɛbɛgyae na nka nhwehwɛmu bi a ɛwɔ hɔ no mu na ɛbɛhwɛ no na hwehwɛ ne yie John Kuma wo ba yɛ mente sɛ NDC ni bi ɛde na no atum PPP ni bi anase ɛbɔ bo ɛde any other party bi abem wotie nkɔfɔ na edi nkɔmɔ ɛkasa no a ɛya ɔmo ho MPP fo no a na ɛkasa we na bɛya no appoint we sɛ ya poison ya say and utimi yɛ uhwa ayɛ te sɛ ɛyɛ trend bi a ɛyɛ akɔso ayɛ te sɛ de bia no we ho no ma ne poison no we ho no ma ne ɛsi we wo no poison me bi de ba no besi wasasɛm we ho no ɛyɛ owura John Kuma yere den na ɔgye owura John Kuma yere a sisi a wahuri abesi center stage one mu a sisi yi ɔno na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔnkyerɛ sɛ niku ɛnyɛ poison ɛsɛ no den na onimu nti na ɔka saa yɛ minim akan anase asantememu amamre no mu sɛ so obi enye wu a efunu enye ne spouse dia enye ne spouse kura ni hu kwan po so obebo de wuro ebeye abusua ene de ebaba tudwa ehyehyɛ bi ewo emu ne ho no enye oyere ana ekunu na kyerɛ ana again Bobie ohu coroner's anase autopsy report bi a immediately about kyerɛ de kopote a eku Owura John Kuma Emma Mountain, enti say ka yo kunafo ampala palapa na say ka o si ukunu wudonwa na so obi be ka kire o say patre pe ne ka no owo ne ka no like information bi adre be ma obi na this crucial point no ese say wo accept no nyina na woku obua na hwehwem bi e mu no yetimi hwehwem na ba ne say no of a sudden mami we a champion whole planting interviews radio to radio or kire mu say nya poison eku ni kunu omo ka say okwohwehwem okwo hwehwem sampa mi sekemi a se kobi na akuzu sampa sei eneku osimesi na kamesha da ben nipa no mabisa ne say duonim wo mu no on ka kire me because sometimes okra no bi wu a na samun sayo ebi wo no mu a na won to aso nti ka oni mama mra ka obo say ebi pa ukunu ne ede ja no ebi a wo so ma no abusuafo na gasa kra no online ni mu it will be careful dealing with such people what you say say ka woni ti yesi ku ewu osimesi na woni na sisi obegina gina it ka wonya abotre na nke ma information na ka bo say ebi a di ma empower sem we empower sem okọ mu nchen ya ye careful eso aba begina na esi a wo defense all because opeden minim say a compromise no say obedi MPO
I hear say oh yeah volunteering so adwesofo no say omo de MP asem betwam wo ho de a ene if you run to akramo betu
unim say na nado aban we bibia e possible
anyway
unim wonim sɛ ɔmutumi bani rules yɛ bibia like ade a yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ mmara wei ɛna da hɔnom sɛ ebi by law no sɛ woyɛ osumasi as watumi acontest sɛ wotumi tena hɔnom for a certain number of years wonim sɛ ɔmɛtia bani rules and ɛnyɛ na bani bi ma baonie ɛbɛyɛ vice presidential candidates they bend the rules sɛ ɔmbra no ɔmbɛyɛ bi wa non qualify. There are so many places oma beni wewu a ne yɛhwehwem ne yapepere yɛ wa ne akopia ne yere na yɛhwɛ ne yio etwa esa yɛtwa to wɔn yɛbɛsɔre bɛda ne yere no mu de ɔmo de yɛ no because ɔmo bɛsɔ mu nyina ndi MP because ɔhwɛ na MP no di no husu yi a ɔbɛboa ma yakle o because the akikoko ya under this dispensation say obi nyawu ya kwekore ne de ne yira ba be di ade kwekore ne de papa ya o ka magazine papa yi
enanyen
obi ko campaign ya koje ne hwe na ka campaign de all the agiska meanwhile no ye gbo papa ne wie no suddenly no pa ma mi so aba be ginam so no so be di MP entimi de owura John Kuma de meka ne say ya me fa ne kransie se yesesaman etumi ka ne ho de a ende ono ankasa de ma ne ko ne nkrachi na oda ho no mu no onka ne ho
yangongo share a year 1st August right John Kuma interview Adum FM studios ne yere ne se odene ko ayarehwe August no ayare cancer tie pese yehwe cancer ni interview and
your first political job was for Alan.
Yeah, that was my first time ever working for anybody.
But you support Bawumia?
Oh yeah, I support Bawumia. Yeah, I know there are no two ways about that.
Because?
Oh, sir, times have changed. I've seen, sir, baby Edri, Bribiani leader obey me at DBB in Sakrai Fufraba. And I think, sir, we can command me no be digitalized.
Your first political job was for Alan.
Yeah, that was my first time ever working for anybody.
But you support Bawumia?
Oh yeah, I support Bawumia. Yeah, I know there are no two ways about that.
Because?
Oh, sir, times have changed. I've seen, sir, baby Edri, Bribiani leader obey me at DBB in Sakrai Fufraba. And I think, sir, we can command me no be the digitalization agenda near the fourth industrial revolution. Ye drew musisiano. I think, said Dr. Bawumia so compared to the others, it is the best for the country at the moment. And until I'm a supporter, yeah, I think he's the best.
You think Bawumia is the best?
Yes, he's the best.
Yeah. Your first political job was for Alan.
Yeah, that was my first time ever working for anybody.
But you support Bawumia?
Oh yeah, I support Bawumia. Yeah, I know there are no two ways about that.
Because?
Oh, sir, times have changed. I've seen, sir, baby Edri, Bribiani leader obey me at DBB in Sakrai Fufraba. And I think, sir, we can command me no be the digitalization agenda near the fourth industrial.
So the unit saw the no acquire in August. Ansah they do we be fly acquire no not just arena don ama ye no hwe ye na adokro no na ya meboa
no correct
but this is John Kuma in 1st August interview on Adum FM Adum FM studios now or Tiana or Kase. Anyway, so quick one.
Okay, yo Kwabena mini kan tie for na menchia era no mienu a omotie menchen me benkum so ye the incoming presidential candidate of the PNC and the etosu mienu divine Nkrumah of the PPP operations
operations.
Okay, I mean chia and pimp man kuma omaji break tie enuanum central for ne omo omaji break tie nyina me chia obi bia Kwabena de kan John Yeminua, and I don't hesitate telling the world who John is. As far as I know, na menini mienu nyina ye adwuma ma oral Chamatin and BBC. I subscribe to the belief minua divine ewo say memi wu ne na man kame bone amfa ama mansan ye hu amfa ntu amansan fu na saman ewo wiase a wo kan say me ni papa wa bra na me ni pa bone ni no. I won't spare you because I have always been truthful about myself. There is nothing that I have hidden about myself. And I don't feel it is anything to be proud about when you have hidden anything about yourself. And I'm even more proud when someone is able to tell me than to hail worship me when I'm wrong. And I take strong exception to persons that rather would hail worship the dead, especially Otiasi no more bra papa. Yeah, nuanum bedru baby. Edru baby no me ha me hu say yentimi nya nuanum biem. And I didn't want to tilt towards him because at that time enema okoye ya ema ora lanchematin office or once ne ho no efa bi ye kro no efa bi nsusu ye eniamo ho enti me ada me hu se one akufado nom nam no me kan, and I think say me kan ho asem enche e wo studio ha enti enya afi na e bi e be te say wawu nti no abetra ne ya ni nti na ya na mpanifo no ase ya yese okay se obi kan nyina nkran ni mu ntete nkran ni enti no na ebema me ne abusua won sunu sinimu atie ebejai sebio ebejina baabi ne nyina sebi yedi yaw se ewu eya na ewu eya ne ya ne se ne osu no osu naniwa Kwabena, I cannot pretend to weep more than the bereaved, but Kwabena, when you see say obi ayase enye womo a ewo so musu na esu na emom awoho esu chen efiefo a eho no eya ne du ba bi a ukosukura na ase wagime bi sei enti me fafri baby a oyere edina no sie no Kwabena se mi nua ba ne Lilian Kuma enkana nwumrei ka baby a owo bia no e wo senka me koto ni punum se mani mpia bontin biem na se okura sebi phone kura na meje isan se ade a waye no wagu ni kunu ni hu fi egu ono ani hu fi egu ni kunu na busuafo animu ase egu chese wagu obi animu ase. It's unheard of say oba besia sebio ukunu ye eni nanum enene meboa enene fit day mejidi na sebi enanum wujina radio so okay cancel Kwabena me go so me pa obi to say Nigel Chow. Not because of Bibia. Me pa Nigel Chow because okasa oba we won't mean pia bontin biem. O ye nim guase ni a me kura me ferima no niam me tete no. Me ferima no.
Omo say onyo.
And I'm conclusive say John wo no onim hu bi. Me I will not subscribe to omo a ohun oni hu bi na onim se etwate enti na one captain smart nom ene your friend is saying Nigel no mo kono because Kwabena smart can say we nyane o
obana me ka hwe
okano several days before Kume's death.
Oh, I think a month.
A new month.
Like 3 weeks.
Almost.
Yes. Okay, acha. February 17. So it means it's almost a month.
Almost a month.
Okay. 10 year old canon. And we be funny say 10 days more nenka your friend is saying month naso. I just say now what you mean somewhere. Sabe o kan no. We anya no. A me gina bedwam say obi kura pese odi asem tu ukunu so because na ukunu no te ase. Na wunimu so pefe say ukunu no. Wo oba no pia bontin koka se nya saa obeje achinye. Eya na nipa bi wo wiase a they just allow themselves to be remote controlled by fools, and so they become fools. Nyasa be na wom say ukunawu obi na say ukunu was poisoned, and then no less a person than obi a oye wuntumi aid ono so no oni ukunu ene kwa akwantuo num ene oni mu asem wuntumi enso so wate ase ya owo politics nti enka no kra de eni kwan se nke bi kra pie from ano but because eye wu asem nti no yesi yakosiesie asem but ni edi no asem ni si ye no out of your friend is saying mujashew wabeka mu nsem nyina afi coffee ama wasade ne sakra kire adutum so se yen kobu sa adutum se de na to no apa so Kwabena obi oni adutum bia hu se ya pro ni video ya pro entino ede ne se sabio enka ode mabusua na omunsu no sinimu atie no eni camera bontin mekire mu kura se ebi a sei na to ye ba no ne se busua omunsu teja ado ka se kwase bia kuyo bai abusua ni su no abusua no na mokọ ya mokọ mo musika enu ana enu so to ate no Kwabena to ate afi kwa de em say abusua penny no Kwabena I don't have your permission anyway but ese me die kire doso papa ese me die kire doso ba ne say ena of all the radio stations in the world the station ya oko lead propaganda no me kase Kwabena me kase obi agimi a na me pese me mani pe hu se Jimmy eni nyansa no yantoni dwaso o but ya wo pe no wo benya so pe nyansa na wo hwe nyansa e kira kwan a wo benya ena wo hwe Jimmy so a Jimmy mi hu so obi akura sika akoto Jimmy da but eno so hwe kira kwan a wo benya wo de enka Kwabena Bobie Ansah cry out of being inquisitive enko frɛ Mami Lillian na Mami Lillian enka say me kunu no mo say poison the kunu but anya poison. It is more credible and authentic to believe in Kwabena Bobie Ansah's interview than to believe that of Asempa. My friend saying, Asase. Sorry to Asempa. Asase. Because everyone knows, a propaganda tool of government. And the poison story, no, a discredit Abino, any the party MPP. And there have been several evidences of the past. Stories are about poison
within the party. Anyhow, they have managed those stories, no. Anyhow, election year biano, one of them will have to sacrifice or will have to be sacrificed in the interest of the party. And these are things about identity, the brand and the image of the MPP. And until any young correction, I've paid attention, rapt attention to listen to the interview. Now, baby, mihuni say a propaganda no. Omo use a very heartless look. I think Esther is right when she advises all men, especially those of us in politics. Say, enyo baby any fano ewano. This obey or ye owudini ba or worry minua jonkuma. I'm not surprised, say it got to a point John's friends were no more his friends, because there was a plan and a scheme to get rid of him. If John was around us, John in Kwabena, and Kwasiade bebre John aya and Kwabena, you know, I won't mention the Botiano case. It will come with time. Koweja, I've heard people speak about it. Mate computer man and so, or can be sure. Kwasanto and Crawford John Kuman. Who do you say Japadia? Who do you call him? Your friend Lakeside. This is somebody who could not even afford a shoe. Everyone knows him. Who doesn't know John? Everyone. Who that? All of us here in the studio, we have encountered him. Personally, myself, or to say Stika, or to say Million Pechum, or to say why. I mean, we have been brothers all this while. And I now know that behind that brother there was a very heartless and wicked wife. I now understand. He who finds a wife finds a good thing and obtains favor. One can say woman or say wife. He who finds a wife, she doesn't qualify to be a wife. That's why we call it a heartless woman. You can say wife, maybe legally so, but spiritually she does not qualify to be a wife. Now, I heard her speak about Nkofua onususu say omo propaganda. Hey, Lillian, who is more propagandist than you? You that claim, say your husband came with you just recently from Germany. Eh? Yeah. Me warning. What can say in your own, you know? What say? Oh, kokra na umpeso obeko. Wako ya no tie wo friend wo phone so no. Wo say ne no enye. E na wa wo tu ka free nkran. E ko fa no free Kumase. Lillian. Me. Obie no obetimi asesa me gidie we say oka ho bi e na okum John. Obie no e gidie amewo. And nobody can take that gidie from my heart say me gidie say oka ho bi no omukum no.
enti nipa bia ni Kumasi ho even ubetimi ufiri nkran ko Kumasi no enka onu free Kumasi mankran.
It doesn't make sense.
Ufiri nkran ko Kumasi, look at the journey by road.
Obi
drive you
obi ane ne kasa ya na ne voice
nye
eya che se ade no auditory
oba no yewudini oyewudini
eni wandi mi amfra
yewudini anya ko konfa ne nchaw da
adwoso ofo no wandi mi amfra even party for kra say mo mfa mi kru rashim ran
na ne nenye
nanti wo wa drive ko ogoduru ya wandi mi amfa na amfro flight say the next take no no aside na to by road 3 hours 4 hours
na bobo poto mu we dey get dada nchine
we dey dada pentua pa dada
yewudini
ba dada pentua ochu
na wo wi wa be gina ka say obi ye propaganda propaganda no ne say Niger kan sa asem we ne na wo Niger so de wo asem ba bonte a wo betima akonyina pulpit su biem me kura me te wo asem ho ye maniwu wo ye me fere se na me nua ba na yere ne ho me fere ma wo nya wo ko kasa Niger pema ba na de pema Nyankopon ko hira wo wo se Bible mo bi atro Nyankopon atro se e be ma twemprada da bi ma menka na wo oba besia listen wo ye maniwu listen me wo ka Niger de wo ka Niger gezi so pema
listen me ba
ma ono fa ne yire enya news ba oba fa ne kurachi is
listen me ba ye kwankwachi
ba be jina chinchi wani asa
kwankwachi efiri na ekro so obi ka me pacho meba tobo Kwame make a show. So be ka say na ye say so be ma pema eye. We me producer. We jira show me na obe hwe manim. Na obe hwe eye divine nim. Na say Kwame. Ha. Adia me no be ye no. Sa anim hwehwe na ya na wo hwe no. Dan wakunya no here che listen to us
in an interview Oma commentary okay say in her own interview okay say be Kwabena and these are things that tell the propaganda tool omo use Dedi kind or say journalist Nebusai or say there is a difficult journey ahead. The journey ahead of you. And I just came in to ask what is the journey? Because there is no journey back on as a widow. Unless, of course, there is a political journey. Then the lady comes in, say, the fact is, or prepare ye mubi. Obano neka say you. Yes, Obano in the tape. You can listen to her. Say, John a prepare no. Now John, or say, he trained me as a strong woman. No, Sabet Kabak was say, this is the time to make him proud. Then the last political message. I was also defending the legacy. These things are in the tape. You see, any fool that speaks should know that some fools can also listen.
and be very deductive enough to know. Or say journalists say there is any ahead of you. As in say, how are you going to cope with it?
Maintaining a response from that angle.
And I say, the fact is, or prepare yenumbi, and or say, this is the timer. Or training yenumbi, or training yenumbi. Or training me as a strong woman. This is the time to make him proud. Apart from say me di oba ne ho yawo no. Me di MPP mpanifo so ho yawo. Ukọ obi fie na o ma wunsu a. Water is life. Any poison no ma poison no. O yare no owu ye. Ye ma wunsu mo se mo nom.
Sukom.
Say ma nsuo na wanyi a ye ma wakwa aba.
Sukom ne
na mema mienu a omko ho a eye me yakura ne say wo nana bi DJ Caleb wo ya santini kodua wo ya santini asantimu no se wo nom kura nka wo de age na fa su chen boninti obi aso nom sio enti me da se kwabra me de ebusa ni wo na ya ewo na ya papa.
My incoming flag bearer, Chairman Bernard Muna.
Kwabra, do you know you could be suspended for saying you're incoming when you know you don't have a party card?
Oh, Pocho. Already, NCP before the
you need to say, my answer to the journalist. What be a question? Do you know you could be suspended? When Nim say in the PNC they listing, you are suspended.
Mimi PNC
founding member.
The most suspended political party.
Founding member of the party. Let me say ni akoso of party mono. And so in my friend regional chairman and regional secretary in Asia. Now we are suspended. How is that possible?
Chairman, young
Bobie me da se na me nchia menua divine ene nana okunkom Listowell poku campaign no enya nhya ase mum but SMN ya grounds work nti mininam so most often no eya na me ni Accra.
Okay.
Me who say Arise Ghana my meetings about 2 or 3 in my absence, but bibia mo ye bia no minimum a yardwin. But near woman say and they then did 11th.
Yeah, 11th.
Me pe idea oka on yo. Arise Ghana has declared this month a month of what? Protestation. Now much is still much studios too. Do you protest in the studio?
Yeah, we do everything.
Arise Ghana, mona mukayo, enye obia nti munka kire chairman. Enye obia na oka say monchro. Ye na yakotira ye meet ase. Ene yadwin ne ye betimi ayo. Ene yaka say this month is a month of protestation activities blah 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 for kese. A man for a train some roll out now. Namakoda. How do you expect that people will take this serious? If you are not ready, don't announce. If you announce, you move. Intermediate and say we all have been part of it, then we announce it, then me crampo na me niha, but because meji etumunti. I have been called upon it, and I have explained. Nientia, I say this man should be a man of activism, because our independence was achieved at the back of activism. Now say our independence matter.
I take a strong exception because as a porter, I'm being put to my tax. But my convener is the one that is talking. My convener.
Bobie.
Okay.
Na minia. Jawa. Na miwa. Me kasa na miniha. Also ojitum say miniha. What's another Bobie there?
Still convene when you are out.
So let's make a way so that you can put it to action. Okay. And not just by word. Bobie, exciting times. Oh, akwawe. Listen well, Nana Poku. 2003, na me pese me ye Nooks president. Na John Kuma pese on ye Nooks president. Edward Omane Boama no pese on ye Nooks president. Vosu na me ya menya no. Omu wiemu.
Omu wiemu ma hwan. I'm being forced, but I'll just.
Why? If you want, no, this is the time you can rebut. This time you can rebut.
No,
No,
you're in this. Omari bo amari ni.
There will not that time no money in this ni.
Omari bo amari so that time no there.
No in this ni.
He was on our side.
Now he was a card-bearing member of the New Patriotic Party.
Omari na win he won it.
And now can say he won it.
In fact, Kwabena, Michael Lampon, Michael.
Yeah, time to be
and a sad story way.
Yeah.
Obetimiaka. In fact, at that time, no, na Bernard could have won it.
Yeah.
But because Bernard was seen to be on the other side,
that's why they won it.
Yeah, but. No, you shut down fan winning. He couldn't play his cards well, and that's it.
Yeah. So, make a way actually say, and a miminim John Kuma as a student. Na yenim Na John Kuma was with the University of Ghana, or Maneboama University of Ghana Medical School. Na mewo UCC. But of course, now Michael Lampon no way. Matisse Oyario.
Yeah, Michael is not feeling well.
Matisse Oyari.
He's down with stroke.
I have to visit him. I have to visit him. But yeah, we saw elections.
He even called me yesterday.
Now, yeah, we have been very good friends. Into our political activism, somehow, MIA. We went to different directions. Maneboama later decided to join, say, over Beye NDC. John Kuma maintained his status as MPP.
Yeah.
And my status as the PNC remained. Along the line, John Kuma was one of the most trusted persons around Alanchermantin. Very trusted. Friends around Alanchermantin. Because
until
Mamen Kasa.
Okay.
Very trusted. Because Alan was seen as the man who was closer to President Kufuor, and therefore there's some oil, pepper day there. You understand what I mean? Pepper grease, not grease move. When Alan entered me Andy, 2007 in Kunimno, flag bearer. Now oil NASA. It was no surprising John Kuma shifted to where oil and the grease was and went to Akufado. I hope you are following my trend.
Yeah,
it was not surprising. He moved there. And in one of the debates, now meneno TV3, and many people can still recall. I remember Meko Ofie, Meko Sankana saying, one of my brothers, you will say my cousin, Leonard Bankona. Okay, say anytime he reflects on that debate, because now, as usual, now John Kuma Kasano Mankashi. Okay, say we in America say Una Okase Akufo-Addo is incorruptible. You are bringing the attributes of Akufo-Addo. Yet you were the one campaigning for Alan Kyerematen. Are you telling us that Alan Kyerematen is corrupt? Are you telling us that Alan Kyerematen is weak? I feel the also and yes, I know can so I just said, look, I don't need to concentrate on you until Midani Mechi Edimano in order to make this statement. But you recall the same period was the time the now Minister of Finance, who was an Alan loyalist, had also defected to Akufo-Addo's side, and were told that Sika, some dollars had changed hands. You recall?
Yeah, I do.
So, evidently, no, Utimi who say that is what they had to do. Now, fast forward, interview ya boy. Hifana Greece no ewo. You see? Time changes because the grease has to move to other wheels. And so wherever the grease moved to, John Kuma moved there. So if John Kuma trained the wife and prepared the wife, how different did you expect the wife to perform? Yes. So me, I'm surprised that you are surprised and taking the woman on, because just this example Amamai will tell you that John Kuma moved to where the grease was. You want the wife to move to where there is no grease,
to the wonderland.
Desert. It is true, say the husband prepared them to follow where grease is. But it is unreasonable, irrational. Say Obi aka say your husband was poisoned. Now aka say your husband had a terminal condition. So if your husband had a terminal condition, he cannot be poisoned.
Can you imagine? As a result of what?
Well, your husband had a terminal condition. Can Ofurata only terminal condition?
Yeah, we having terminal condition, no a 45.
Can Ofurata only terminal condition? Can Ofurata himself came and admitted. Na terminal condition. NFA no PA went to me and kind budget ama Ghana no.
At some point, even Bawumia was said to have been poisoned.
You understand? Ken Ofurata has a terminal problem that he himself admits to. Because of that, his nomination was on hold. In fact, he was nominated, but he could not go through vetting. Budget statement, Chairman Sambosu had to read because of his terminal condition. Ken Ofurata is still walking around. Your husband has a terminal problem. Underlying health condition. And because of that, your husband is allowed to die.
What if it was triggered?
Really? Because your husband had that condition, no, poisoning cannot happen. Into Obia Okase Okodia confirm. Ewo modern city. They are giving you instances. They gave you Nipana or they are confirmed by
date, time.
Do you understand? They gave you say you free campaign by and I nipa or they are confirmed my ye di are confirmed nipa mienu no mu di are confirmed no say na eto omo. But Ukununu did not take the precaution well, because doctors no buy ya now mo share to me no. Now Ukunu said that or no there he didn't go through that kind of suffering until later in the night. And ono who say the conditions was getting worse and afraid the doctor. The next day he was flown from Tamale to Accra. Wanda Accra Modino called Germany. This was in October.
Say Bibi Nimwa then from Tamale to Germany.
From Tamale to Accra to Germany, from Germany through India. Now you cannot see that okay, he had a terminal or underlying condition, but this could have been triggered.
We are saying a room on the crab say on in a pool.
Why are you doing this to yourself? What is the haste in wanting to jump to the defense of who?
You have a born a pudding. I was say
Why are you doing this to yourself? Is that what wives do? Wives suddenly become spokespersons for diseased people or families. That in a family, the wife become the spokesperson.
It's never happened.
I don't know. And I don't come in family.
And I don't think some of
that in the tradition. Look, a year the wife is not involved. You get to know. In my tradition, when you are coming, we want to know whether you were faithful or you have broken your fidelity with your husband. So they fortify something for you. If you wear the white calico, then it means that now I'm but if you wear white calico now, it means that you cannot wear it. In fact, you know the consequences of wearing it. You understand? You cannot wear it no matter who you are. You cannot wear it. And you cannot see your husband without going through certain rituals. So even that. So how do you come to start to speak? My toxicology autopsy.
Nope.
I didn't need partner aircan. So DNA SMO. Oh, na my junior uncle, na minim say me kununo. Or yare. Into me fa say yam fa manyame underlying conditions. But so see and some year ebe inti. Minti me fa no say na ye nyankopon e na efre no. It could be facilitated. Intimacy remo. Me jai ama mpenyimfo ene ebusuafo. Na mo hwehwem baby a akosi no na ehu na niam an the
press conference.
Then you will not do that. You will start to speak.
Attacking
you yourself is a suspect.
Yes.
The first person to be suspected of, because only in the die. Only in the die. Omube who say Papa no ntimi and sorry ntimi nante. But this was unsafe match. We carried the Ghana Armed Forces, the CASAS planes, no, at the call Koforidua to do flyovers. And yes, sir. Now at one point, Bako Ekita red. My name said it was red flame, or what do you call it? Smoke, yellow, and green. They had to fly past near home. Sadano John Kuma was dying and needed a plane to convey him speedily to Accra. No plane available. Or your Minister of State, the Chief of Staff Office, and the Etmima authority, authorization for this. Nobody could authorize that military planes na yedi babaye shosho no. Mumma bako enko kumasi na onko fa papa yimba.
It even happened, his death happened the day after the independence.
And you cannot organize a flight to go and pick him. Namudina to ambulance. Na onfi in his condition. They were rushing him to Accra and they possibly say omunfa no nko Germany biom. And obedru suhu doctor who say no, it's like he's becoming lifeless. They enter Suhun Government Hospital. No. That is how serious we are as a nation. That is how serious we are as a nation. I'm sure if it was under this dispensation in 2009, I mean, yeah, me accident at Renso between Techima and Wenchi in Kameu. The person that was in charge, Kofi Adam. Ono na ojwani ye ko kachire Mate Newman, and they authorized a plane to come to Sunyani and Omodemi Ba 37. Ordinary me. Now Cecilia, a minister of state in this calamity. Yentimi ambuano. Monfa no kurampo embedru akra no ngu. You know, taking a flight to Kumasi and coming back. Umetimi akofa minister no e de abeduru Accra na say ambulance no nyandu konongu from Kumasi. And that is what you troubled our minister through. Wenu Lillian we hu bibia amfa ho. Lillian and hu bibia amfa ho. Say the state could have done something given the situation of the husband, probably to save the husband. Omutimi dini baye ebeduru Accra, they could have stabilized him and possibly flown him out of the country. Bia onwu where we are asase anko we na waka say what is it? Finally, all the property that John Kuma was fighting over,
for what shall it profit a man when he gains the whole world and loses his soul?
He will carry it along to his grave. So more first ladies, former first ladies are more to a man for assassin. The same calamity will befall you. You will not carry zeal.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
Live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. I star 413 hash. Messia Bomi last day nipa be 567 500. And ne mama for the dear you Top choco. Aye, top choco no. What to amudia na what sorry. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. One of the bright soldier capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules aba. Was even can't so don't pimubua a Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I'll be back.
Say the Mako Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who create gimmick? Say and you know manya award wa. A word best. Obian translate Emma Dun Premier. The can say and answer the warrior the encanin to them do.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A sign I want to say we are cool etuno. We are encounter our name. Obana Bemo Power. And Yarwan Kaye.
Nansima Mika say and the Spana called what Ekayeno. Greenfield that romancy and was our soldier and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. I should share the Pebiadi Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon Estate Junction. Last talk. Fra was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last talk.
I believe.
Well. How is your good life?
Mine has been great, you know. My entire family and I sleep under a insecticide treated net every night, throughout the night, and wake up feeling sound every day with absolutely no mosquito bites.
My good life has been terrific. My entire family and I, we wash our hands with soap and running water before we cook and eat, and after using the toilet, we don't play with it.
When my wife was pregnant, I accompanied her to every antenatal session. She took all her medication, ate balanced diet, and gave birth without any complications. My good life has been smooth.
Let's all come aboard Good Life and live healthy and happy. Good Life, live it well. It's an everyday thing. Good Life from Ghana Health Service and partners with support from USAID.
He's able to deliver.
Telio Ministries Worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One of the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Centranene and Comse. Fima Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamedeni Yan Centrania, and that from Kra, the country quite baby, how many Padudwana, woman to quite near Okatana Braboni and Koye Famano. What me to quite echo America memo. The Nana Wadia say, and they were what dear papa. A fee, the Nana Ope promotion, a word Jumem, input, woman list by Nani Dinka, Yankopo Senidian. I'm a promoter no edumem. Obi so ye chini kun wo bra na onye boni bia. Na so no e bra wo te Reverend Sumfiankon ka pe onyame ayi ni kun afri o hawa na owo mu. Bra na wa bra bo enye sada. Kwasiada wei ene kwasiada bia. 4 p.m. e wo Old Ashoman, Coca-Cola, Abloje, Ashoman, Abukobi Kwanas. Fre 0240 545700 050 4678 868. And on Facebook, Reverend Sumfiankon Osabakaya. yɛn na wone yɛ di nkɔmmɔ hyɛ no nsuo sɛ wo ba a wode nsuo ne ɔyɛw ɛna ɛbɛba Reverend Som Fianko wonyame de woyɛ nsɛnkyerɛnne ampa.
Now, dear, everybody is chasing world records. So, from Singathon to Cookathon. Me too. I am also setting my own record in Watchathon with my Go TV. 24 hours of non-stop quality entertainment, unlimited sports, plenty drama and exciting kids shows. And you too can watch some on Go TV in our sweet Achedie Kesie deal for Ghana month. From March 1 to 31st, get a decoder, Go Tenor and 1 month Super Plus subscription for only 199 cedis. 199 cedis you mess like a gra. Grab yours today at 80 Souls Point and spice up your entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibiara, or would say democracy. Sarah LKM Maniganama, Krata Shishene economy, I wanted to our pants. In education system, I was saying, friends and family governments are all called the current administration. I watch her, Micha Hashepa, all called a shepherdin, Afraba, Bibiara, us Ghana, yes, I watch now, DOS. And you know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob, they are build the Ghana together. As a chef, you want to support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a chef, you want to when somebody can do see good governance card in the good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And my wusi kanya ma wa ho zero to me. Now also ajoze. One saw one pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About to abo short code star 248 star 6 hash. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. Pedal was in support to JM 2024. About to a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, Mayan build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Now, dear, everybody is chasing world records. So, from Singathon to Cookathon. Me too. I am also setting my own record in Watchathon with my Go TV. 24 hours of non-stop quality entertainment, unlimited sports, plenty drama and exciting kids shows. And you too can watch some on Go TV in our sweet Achedie Kesie deal for Ghana month. From March 1 to 31st, get a decoder, Go Tenor and 1 month Super Plus subscription for only 199 cedis. 199 cedis you mess like a gra. Grab yours today at 80 Souls Point and spice up your entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo Heba Clinic Aba Accra. And you won't hear passengers a gumi kaimi. A Hana do one aircraft. Hey, and it's Accra and put them at the mall. And yet the Muampa, the Sadia, Educam Atlantic International University, America Memu, about Dr. Dujanfi Babasu, honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine. It is said here, I am Sado, I am more. Oh, Mr. Minim wife, your copa war. 1 year, 1 city. Need send between 1 and 8 years. Miss Connection and said, I'm going to Sakakra. Say what Pajam Mama, what you have them. Connection, what about the crowd? Stroke on Sudia, what found small. Chessa, I did the one who any Yesiano. Yaria Bia Tatia, and Dr. Tandaso and so. Diabetes, hepatitis B, prostate, hypertension, malaria. Yaria Bia. Kumasi say, oh, opposite government school. And then Krahanso, other Pim, or Pokuase, Maira Kwanoso. For a doctor, 0244 774 282. And 0500-727215. Midima for Herbal Clinic. Midima for Newa.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Assos in Chemo Bibiara or say democracy. Sara Elkayem Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, what it to our pants. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all called what the current administration in. I watch her. Mecha Hashepa, all called a shepherdin, Afraba, Obibiara, as Ghana, yes. The I watch na dos. And you know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you are making our everything crap to Yerika Bob, they are build the Ghana together. As the more you want, you never support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the more you want, you when somebody can do see good governance card in the B. Good governance card in your card, and you was support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And my wusi kanye ma wa hozilibo to me. Now so ajoze. One sa one peda watch good governance card. When this kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About to abo short code *248 6 hash. Now so ascend was it. Good governance card. Peda was in support JM 2024. About to afra 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 50 and now 050-982-3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, Mayan build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shah.
All right, live on Accra 100.5. My man call CMG Sika Chedia draw no quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Benia, ya feel say. Matisa, ya so afan the form. Pacho, ucha say. Me nto nka.
No,
okay, and what to say?
And then my 25 cities.
And what do you say?
500.
500.
Your captain.
So 500 mobile phone is so straight. Wow. Yedanyamiase. At least this week, no. Prepaid near water bills near the idea. Yeah, that's it. Oh, Charlie, I'm on fire hot too. You know, actually, and one I'm for the 2 or more so. Because one enter, that's it. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Kwame, minority video be. Now, my member, I'm from Mampany for now, or more person the far African games. Now, they are far. Baby, a person of the Fabiano, now they are fat. And I who I did they Sunday watch you. Seven steps say men can't Ghana for. 7 steps men can't Ghana for. A building construction and real estate. 7 steps. Now 7 steps. Dear Dennis Otrasa was say 30% down payment. And now Maui. Jimmy. Uncle Tassa say at say a big mom so this will tria half 30%. 7 steps are being a densium POP ceiling, design molding tiles, pavement tiles, roofing, ceiling. And you almost speciality pa. Woman says be dodowa ikuma ena dodowa tema afenya ni dewenya kaswa akraman potin ofako papasi dantra domiabra millennium city akoti junction adawukwa open sase ewo ho a 7 steps new botiano eyankra new botiano dome fase kofikwei oyarfa ajinkotoku kumase asante bekwai kokobin asokwa donyina adweso ahojo Buankra Aputuoja Abrams Santase ubenya bi wase wamo ewo mile 7 omo ben Finding Hospital from 0202116211 me bosso 0202116211 documentary bi kura
Yeah, so this is Shama district, Shama constituency. And if you all recall, somewhere in March 2020, we approved about 32 million euro loan for the construction of Shama district hospital, and it's about 100 bed capacity. In August 19th, 2020, few months to the general election, the president, His Excellency, and Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo himself came here to cut salt for the commencement of the construction of the 100-bed capacity hospital, Shama Hospital. And so all this while we thought that even if it's not completed, they've gotten to a very advanced stage. Unfortunately, we have come to see a bare land. I think the people of Shama deserve better. And as a matter of urgency, we think that the government must bring the contractor back to site to commence the construction of Shama District Hospital. Because for the past 4 years, the minister responsible for health has not come to the floor of the House to even give us the status of Shama District Hospital. And for me, that is quite disrespectful. So we are sending clear signal, clear warning to the president, the vice president, that not until they commence, complete, and put to good use the Shama District Hospital.
Peace Parliament led by Honorable Akando. And our more Ekodi and Nimu Shama 2020. Oma approve sika $32 million. Akufo-Addo ko kate so. Bearland in the South Cry in Kwebi. Meanwhile, Parliament approve sika na mama kwa withdraw sika no. Inipa we better no first can question pass. The same thing with La. Yes, sir. Oria, baby, I best the Fabiano. Yeah, boy, last hour. We your money by 8 minutes be. Maybe all African games now we interest to more. No abo. Pro. Ni yanko. Yanante. Yo. Otra. Yenya Honorable Kanda. Yanene be yan ho adwuma. E wo studio ase. Pacha yanko.
Yo, me da say. Unim. Isi ano. Ese mfia aba no. Na yedi. Efin aba no. Na yedi. De wo apaso a ye ho no efe no All African Games.
Yeah.
Now last 3 weeks crowd me ba ha nyina no na me draw attention say ene maybe cause ba no say na me ka na microphone pay attention because na microphone I say microphone ente ho asem de eko na still no ensem ho de amanfo atetete ne de omahu no de omuhu hwi yo me see essential for no me pese mo shut down probi like All African Games no mo shut down fanye exercise project mo kwa mo see infrastructure na maye mo kwa operations transport na mo say a day pa na man Ghana sika is spending in excess of $200 million and you see this dollars and now me no can say medal I friend medal you
I think swimming and
4 na unim ade ba ko a make us mesre ye mpanyifo and say when it comes to sports and its contribution to your GDP enye as a ketwa ɛsɛ sɛ yɛn mpanyinfoɔ no ɛde ɔmo ani ɛkɔhyɛ yɛn sports development mu because wohwɛ yɛn footballers ɛne other athletes for ɔmo sika a ɔmo de ba in terms of foreign exchange ne remittances benefit a yɛnya fi as a country na ɛnya ade ketewa wohwɛ obi te sɛ Asamoah Gyan so ogyina hɔ nom a na Asamoah Gyan sɛ ɔwɔ dan sei Asamoah Gyan sɛ ɔwɔ sika sei anaa sɛ wabɔ bra sei a yɛbɛtumi akyerɛ adeɛ pɔtee a Asamoah Gyan ayɛ a ɛno ho nto adu saa mpɛmpɛnsoɔ no but there are so many people in politics right now ubi so ma deport omaya they can't tell you ade omaya onya adwuma kura da no so property or way but sports mimi ni mobi this is obi to say Franka Champo obobo China no about Black Stars we see big sports facility yes Ofuman Pong we see big sports facility what is me playmate no okay any power sika or they wouldn't say football through him nkrofo brabo asesa nkrofo destinies asesa it is sports ya dia yo aban no so investment bia na onfa enkonkoshem hwe all African games here beboy in 2018 and apre by as a country and be this one be hosti unim say Ghana kokoti and okojina mu say 2019 version is obey near the man edu baby na adwuma na yedin omo grofo na hu say muntumi organize e na Egypt for ebegina mu so yebeye na na do so oluma say yen faida bi mamu me ebe ene e de ade na mamu na unim mami ka sam kire unim de ntia ne na metie City FM Bernard Avle eno say o interview omo eno obi sasa ade na publicity no wo form sa ade na omo magana for hu games no na games ne cost na microphone behwe wouldn't they tell me to my publicity name ado because program nankasa na yesi all African games nankasa no akande ne infrastructure ne ade onbegu ma games na commence no e bia ni ho it imagine so aba be dede ni yesi o se wo kwa kohwe hockey wouldn't say na me no kachi me no ka say hockey pitch nye re hockey omunim ba bi ombebo me no kasa sesi Wouldn't say table tennis tournament in the Ghana winning 1 medal. But say omo racketa any Roberts omo de bebono advance eba. Really? Ya wie tournament we wie nra. Ya wie ya ma player one single racket rubber ya ma obi ahwe. Really? Nothing. And then omo ko bi sa afia de omo rackets eba na ye bra mo aminim baby kwa omo de sa rackets no omo de kwa akoye again Bobie unim enti yete Ghana ozi yete Ghana unim say yesi Botema Sports Complex ama ya commission ye hu de and unim utie MPP communicators na that flamboyant exhibition of isa no mu ye commissioning as if say I be extraordinary unim so mu si ade nyina awie facility no enya up to standard into twin games wo ho. Oh yes, you don't mean it. Oh me can so much now. You see honum you see honum say only swimming here be you dey ba be ye many sport disciplines in the 26 unim say disciplines say host to endufo na me ka some kire you see hall baako tio ya the contract Emma contractor say on see hall baako I dey be racket games unim say ya be inspection no ya see no to require standard including say racket games ni to be mbo ho no contractor na ya the man racket games no indoor games and indoor games no ya see men from mamba me wiambem and see e cover baby ya unim say ya be inspecting no contractor ni see no we see bubu ya ye bisa contractor na say ye man approval no yeah on the drawing each day but see because of the procurement benefits ne chrono they didn't involve technical men because supervise project like I say masa I dey cover ha yenye ni say ye bo game na ye mbo ni say utunim say that minute like gidi no in the high conference center conference center near about table tennis. Show TV so man say a new facility any your parking and your maybe ho over corner down dome no and run your parking and you rent here a rented facility.
You don't mean it.
I'm telling you, I mean it. I'm telling you. My Mrs. Sonka say minchre obi ona san so shock you. Unim say game ya bebo ICCA. You see home village entertainment e honey be host all the analysts and the SEC facilities one of my even can you see later the band hostels. Unim say not even a single human being at that home.
But
yes, nipa ba ku say and that ain't here. Omo dalegon. Now you say you be install air condition any heater. Ewo hostels na all go ni bi na dey hosti athletes no you spending $16 million to install heaters and air conditions na dan no see
so say painting ka ho
na bi na dan ni na wo see a
omoto
so wo see dan ni na etisen ni boy esen se ka wo see wo see dan ni boy esen na nim say athletes na ball no ball na o na ana so mo ye games no na say omo see oma bre e ma breaks wo we say ma break one no me back 3 omo conference center so mo colleague no ma ko didi no ma san so back o say wa me kan ye o hwe me no ka say wonim say ye wo Ghana for omo akasa ye wo omo ye Ghana for mo share da say omo do Ghana man omo be ku omo ho asom Ghana e no mo say omo win international tournament competition to person omo swim boy you win silver de Ghana unu so no na try to play ticket no de buy onu abeku onu a na try to play ticket e no de be do Ghana so ba be som Ghana man meba another information me no ka say badminton yeah she say wo national players unim say
do we even have that team in Ghana, badminton team?
Your badminton team. Now me wo national players squad be wo ho. Omo complaining here after all African games Morocco. You suspended omo nyina because they complained. Morocco no mo call 2020 or 2022 you suspended omo nyina it new batch of people when they born no. Inexperienced squad no omo no mo gina no mo kro mo gina mu no ye de omo to pick up echi mi wa ma no ne for ba na ye de omo to bass mu unim si amom equipment ba ku say lady now we need gold winning Fred Kumi or we need gold 3 medals they say so far we need 4 medals as a country onu kwa oba no weight lifter no or we need 3 medals or we need gold ba ko and a silver mi nu unim si onu agesi onu ade ko represent Ghana ono na ye Ghana government e man JC wa man akade so fa ko wait esunim so omo dey atoto all over the place no mo ye ho didi hwe me no ka say endra time a bicycle for no ba be come racing no unim say be ko racing no a sa ambulance ni ho no ma ye ntumi nko ambulance si ho no ma so oni fu o unim say it took somebody from Flagstaff House Jubilee House to call Ansah near this diesel sika eba Ansah na commence bicycle tournament no commence wouldn't say me no kasa no the national number 1 no okodu center honum so okwa participate no wouldn't say disqualify no because the bicycle or de kwa koye no outmoded aluminium they say use fiber your country and talk ba ku say unim say Kwabena ne ba ku no so qualify no okona ne tire pai ye man spare honum our draw and nobody was bothered. Look at a country like Ghana. We spent millions of cedis when the year opening ceremony and the year ye niam fair but athletes now omuhunti ye kokot na honum ama yetumi ahwe games na ebe koso no unim say aban amom 1 Ghana cedis now ba je di say Ghana as a host country. Ghana, that is a host country. Or not to honum, and now all can say players in the dorsal dodo. Tio, Ghana government say Ghana players in the dorsal. Imagine say 20 disciplines. Now, young host nation, we are supposed to present players for each of the disciplines. Ghana government say namokra ni sikano ensuye na emutete so. Meanwhile, that's the requirement. So imagine, international tournament, I want to meet our players in Korea. They are about Kromuswa who deny one kasa athletes from participating.
You got the Rajo Mama in 2022. Time Ghana a bid for this all African Games. You got the Rajo Mama as more kind. Sometimes it's
in our current economic state, public funds must go into projects that are necessary and which meet the pressing needs of our people in our communities. Such projects must have tangible and measurable impact on job creation and national development. If it's not too late, we can pull out of hosting the All-African Games. If it's not too late, as it would severely stretch our already precarious finances by hundreds of millions of cedis. Public procurement. There must be a greater transparency in public procurement. As a result, value for money audits and assessments must be made of all projects procured by sole sourcing or restrictive tendering. We should institute a strict and irrevocable precondition for government and parliamentary approval of
no, the Kwadisika and also an opportunity to spend. So mobilize it from private. When you say score G or they organize 46 million. You see here urgently emergency no. When you say fee, GMPC, state institutions, yeah, state or and it's because they need the money no. By force na adiena SSA nye kura na SSA ye because here your sports in the moon we knew that they possible because oko grounds one more na bibia ni one more me no ka say na you ready when you say ebo international tournament be you don't have to rely on the it mustn't be on the national grid as I say we use events a genset and as a plant be a problem now yet 24/7 Cape Coast na me Cape Coast I may share football ni bi can you imagine say yeah but tournament na free light off light cut off international tournament the whole world obi a hwe live na light ni na doom me na for Nigeria sell my me deti high there
Divine, our time is up. I'm so sorry. Listen, my Bobie, bear just 5 minutes. Be now, please.
All African Games, no, I'm my motu kakra, but I think it's all good. Me, I believe, say the ultimate thing I also hear and say best is by now. Bonibia, Ubia, di Ghana di AD, no. You bet me drag you or feet to the fire of accountability. Na yetimi adoso do so mo. You know, oftentimes many people discuss is it the case NDC bar bemwa ombetimi ayana. I always answer them with only one example. Abuga Pele Diano. But a lot of people also discuss some other examples. For example, Vicky Hamani, other, you know, a friend is saying, Baz Brandon, what's the lady's name? Jifa Tivo. Oh, they always look out for how they are able to embezzle funds. And they tell us that Ghana is bankrupt. Every day, that's the story. And until I have always disagreed with the minority. Any John Mahama, Tembiano, they also buy into that analysis. Say we are in a precarious moment, and we don't have a lot of money. Look, if you say so, say Nisika. You are rather propagating their propaganda. According to say Sikawo fie na abusuapani awie sika no akɔhyɛ mpaase na abusua pani aba abɔnten sɛ o sika di hɔ na abusua ne mma na muni hyɛdaa bi na no ya na abusua gyegye sika ma yɛde ma abusua pani na mo so sɛ o sika ni hɔ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyɛ conclusive sɛ sika ni hɔ mpo a na abusua pani na ayɛ dɛ awie sika no wote aseɛ but according to say we are drumming a certain propaganda and in the end Kwabena ebema amanfo so anya gidie bi say ahuyehia bi na ase yakomu there be odipa na awia because how would they have gotten that money if per the advice of John Mahama say we are in a precarious moment no enti no yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛntimi anya yɛnyai ɔhu sɛ sika wɔ hɔ ɔmanya ebi awia akwagye awia you see it's not as if there is no money there is money they are either not prioritizing well or they are in to embezzle the funds.
No, but Nana, when you are talking about the government, you don't need to put two scenarios on the table. Just one. They are just stealing the money. What is the meaning of on different priority?
No, there's a priority. No, at least.
Only man the crow priority in the nature say Bianca. One said who the yen one year. Oh yeah.
But I also think say omo careless. Like they
that
don't care.
That is it.
Imagine say bebo tournament to me ma one information. You bebo tournament or tina and they starting. Unim say nya federation and a page and the sorry ya containers 12 egu boteman. Who be say who can why the day containers no. Ebe go on mobile to me nchira. Unim say yan kasa and ye be container by container and ye hwehwe yen board sa ye de bebo tournament.
Can you imagine?
Ye uko anako bie we akohwem say ode omu a ye kwa ha enim no akwa ha ye kwa forward.
Said the divine kind no. The issue no was not like me pursue a host tournament now on mine in Benyam. The issue is this is an avenue for us to steal.
Yes.
Oh, they say, yes, can we are the baby? I know the Moma Munyai. Yenya Fre, Joy FM, near Fre, Adum FM, ya Fre, a Class FM, City FM, Peace FM, Moko Monko Casa, and the born I have fetching da. And as I say, and no. And who one person beauty baby Casa. Ode o kasa obi amfa ho
that takes a communicate
because anybody do say any news say table tennis e ko bo no e wo e
everybody omo pese beka o hwa paper no so a ya chobo teman eno omo pese omo manage communication nti no nim say no
mo na anybody do
o for better say ade ne e bo no wa ha because go for tia people question say ade na boteman na mu de sika kosi na nansre ya no ye tumi bo ho wonim say tournament ni bo no ma e bo hotels.
Some Alice akra na hin.
O be can also private business di me. Unu say Bobie and na me no ka say Kwabena kwan so oya refer Kwabena kwan so you dwi so say all because Oma shift be the private hotel and that is the reason why Kwabena kwan no omo ye
obekum na you be hotel.
You see
we mean kasa.
No, Boni Akufa do dino. It's too much. It doesn't make anyway.
You're complaining about them
Medimanu see Martin so say yes say yankochi menu Captain Smart for saying say poison. Wow pe bi akoche no. Onam ho monkoche no. Oh Jimmy no edru e crescendo bi a e wo say say ewi a ye de ombeko sankana na mape edru bi am omanom because Jimmy no legendary. Some mati asem na meka no radio so now who can compel a journalist to show his or her source? Some mean disclose my source. Who can force a journalist? Anyway, let me just leave it.
Mr. President, Pacho, we mami, born 5 minutes been a time also.
Yeah, Ben na Ansah, no ye police IGP no. This was under President Kofo.
Yeah. Let me say 2005. Yeah, 2005. And Ansah.
Make police in Penyim.
One I will show you mono.
Police in Penyim for omotie me. Now there was a meeting in Ashanti region. I forgotten the name of the hotel. Na say ohona omundidi. Papa na oye police officer na say he should supervise the food. Baby IGP ni mkrofo bedidi no. Okodru ha na one of the chefs. Eshiane say, oh, owo ho ena nipa bi and appointed in Ansah. I'm sure says a police phone paying for 8 years. They will remember. Mimbo Papa Nedi. But ordinance actually say Papa be a jina corner ha. Wa baby Sammy say me na me ye IGP Adrian. Obi say oh or bibi a omodebema IGP no wedinti onje sika bi a openo omodebema no. Inti ebe drew say omunko didi no. This police officer simply swapped the eating place away from Sa Hotel Nanka or Mobile Didino and moved the eating to another place. But of course at a cost, because Mona Musi or Munye. So poisoning in Semino. And yeah,
oh yeah.
I'm saying this, there are police senior officers and ne Omunim say there was a target on the IGP. Nano Usunsia. And this was targeted.